Welcome to the stream, guys. Day 5, we have to try and finish it today. So, hopefully we can. Samwise, welcome to the stream, let's go. Ace Muffins, welcome. Judo's going through the pipeline. If you please Dwarf Fortress next, a ritual will be complete. Dude, I want to do Dwarf Fortress at some point, but maybe a few years down the line. Kupokins, welcome back. Oh, you got it. You got up early. Good morning from the US. Yes. Oh my god, it must be so early there. Welcome, Olaf, same. Perfect timing. Welcome, Eggscape. Then Custom Pens. Holy crap, I'm early. Yeah, you are, man. I really liked your story on Reddit yesterday. Good writing, man. Woo, stream time. Welcome, the cameraman. Looks like I stayed up late again. Worth it. TE, welcome. Hello, mate. Everyone, welcome to the stream. So, we are in Mirkwood, I believe, which is the dungeon of Blackmarsh, and also a name stolen straight out of the Lord of the Rings. So, we came to a conundrum yesterday that Habib pointed out, who's kind of like our Gandalf guide. Well, I'm finding the game pretty difficult now. The enemies are getting really hard, but the problem is because I think we're under-leveled, because I've been rushing through the dungeons, because obviously I have to get the game finished by 5 PM today, or I'll have to finish it off stream, and I don't want to do that. So we got this conundrum now where the game's going to get exponentially harder because we're under-leveled, but if I try and level up, we might not do it in time. So I'm gonna try and on this first level of Mirkwood, explore it to a decent amount and hope we can get to level 18. If we fully explore it and we don't, we're just gonna have to rush through the rest of the game. So that's the plan. Hello, welcome Tyrannium, welcome back to the stream. The link is very relevant, by the way. That link. Which one's that, sorry? Is it in the Reddit post yesterday, or what did I miss from yesterday? Anything important happened? Nothing too important. We did 2 more story dungeons. So we got the 5th and the 6th pieces of the staff. So now we're going to get the 7th and the 8th today. This is the dungeon for the 7th. And we're going to try and finish it today. So we need to get the 7th piece from this dungeon, the 8th piece from this dungeon, from Dagoth which is the dungeon in Morrowind, I mean. And then we have to do the Imperial dungeon, the Imperial City dungeon to get the Jagoth on. So a lot to do, and I need to try and level up on the way as well. Well, there's no enemy. Oh no, I was gonna say there's no enemies so far, but there definitely are. I wonder if light works here. No, it doesn't. Okay, so the fog cannot be dissipated. I love the fact that each dungeon is somewhat themed to the province. Very cool. Yeah. Honestly, that's the standout arena dungeons have outside, like over Daggerfall, is that they're much more unique in their aesthetics. Daggerfall, like, there's like 4 or 5 different like aesthetics, and they just cycle through them endlessly until you get to Aetherius, and that's the only one that's like super unique. Yeah, everyone's unique to the province. It's really nice. Okay, so these are really good. They're a bitch to kill, but they're really good because they do give us a ton of experience each time we do kill one. We should use... Oof, they do a lot of damage. I have a paralysis spell. Reduces gaze. Let's try that. I think it failed. Damn. Yeah, that's one of them. I'm trying not to rely on my longsword so much, but it's hard not to when it's so overpowered. What in God's name is that? That's a homunculus. It looks like a dragon. But it's called a homunculus. Yeah, you'll notice a lot of the enemies in this game. The design, they hadn't nailed down the aesthetic they were going for. They're generally fantasy, but like this is a ghoul, for example. Doesn't really look like a ghoul. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome, Admiral. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing well. We're gonna try and finish Arena today. We're nearly there. We have about 4 more dungeons left to do. Whoop whoop, only an hour left of work, half day Friday, baby. Nice. Enjoy your Friday, man. Oh, interesting interpretation of a homunculus. Yeah, it's definitely quite unique. Okay. What a disease there. Here, disease. Safe. I'm not sure how much experience we need for level 18. We have a ton at the moment, like 4,297,000. Looking more like a Dre. Like a Dref? Oh, like the underwater creatures. Yeah. Arena is a very interesting game in that regard. That it's a mix of all kind of things. Yeah, it's like... It's very much just a mix of all kinds of like D&D and old school fantasy. They only kind of nailed down the aesthetic they were going for with Daggerfall and then Morrowind. It wasn't until Morrowind when they started making their own stuff. Yeah, at this point it's very much just generic fantasy. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I think we might die here. You see all these spells. I don't think I can heal to defend these. What I'm going to have to do is heal and then cast Resist Shock simultaneously. Oh no, if I cast Resist Shock now... Oh, do I have enough mana? I'm not sure I have enough mana. No. Good thing we saved. That's the hardest thing with Arena, is the amount of spells that the enemies will chuck at you. Let's try and rest here in this corner. No, never really works. I think I can hear trolls. Don't know where they spawn though. Homunculus with a Tommy gun. Yeah, they fire so many spells so quickly. So they're like over here, right? So if I take a resist shock potion, I should be able to get close to them. Where were they? There they are. Oh, I hate when there's two of them. There you go. How much experience did that do? 432,000. Did I lose experience? I can't remember where I was. 4 million. Oh no, 4,300,000. Yeah. Yeah, so they give like 10k experience each from the looks of it. Is there a level cap or can you just keep going? I think the level cap is actually an integer overflow. Like someone said earlier, it's like something like 61,000. You can just keep leveling up. Obviously you wouldn't want to because it would be pretty boring. But no, you can just keep leveling, and how easy it is to level is based on your class. So I think warriors might be the hardest to level. Mages on the middle, so I'm a mage class, I'm a spell sword, and then rogue classes like thieves and bards and stuff like that, though they level the easiest, but they are of course the weakest class as well. So many diseases here. I think I'm gonna check if we bought enough disease potions. We have 5. That should be enough, hopefully. Diseases work like... Oh my god. Diseases work like in Daggerfall. You'll just take damage slowly over time. So if you try and rest, you'll probably die. Don't know how big this floor is. Okay, well, we found the edge. Okay. This is actually quite good. Let's scout the entire edge, and then we can move in from there. This looks like it's a huge map. Oh my god. What? I keep on... So that's down. I'm pressing north to go up, and it's like I'm never reaching the top. Oh my god. Is it that big? No, the maps is glitching out. Okay, it's not that big. Good lord, the size of it. Yeah, I think this might be one of the biggest dungeons we've done so far. Let's just scout the outside to get a general sense of how big it is. In Daggerfall, my character has a critical weakness to disease, not a problem in the original. In Unity, it's a pain in the arse. Bit like dysentery. Yeah, you don't have to carry a lot of potions or get a spell for that for sure. The first thing the Unity port has to do, Arena, is make the map zoomable. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be amazing if you can zoom out rather than... And just use the mouse to like drag around rather than be stuck using the compass. I think Arena, much like Daggerfall, it's only a few quality of life changes from being much more accessible to people. It's still a decent linear adventure game. It's just not very much... It's not really an Elder Scrolls game that people know it. Much more just a linear dungeon crawler with a little bit of an open world to it. Hey, dysentery was the leading cause of death in the war outside of the Blade. Yeah, I think diseases were, weren't they, for the longest time in the medieval era. I think diseases were always the things that killed the most. People make fun of it today, but it was a deadly problem, yeah. So foggy, yeah. That's this dungeon for you. I've tried using a light spell to see if that makes a difference, but it doesn't. And I don't think there's any kind of lift weathered spells. I didn't see anyway when I was at the... Oop. Luckily, oh, okay. I was going to say I don't take a lot of damage from ice, but it's taking a bit. Yeah, there's no kind of weather spells that I could find at the major skill. Fog covers up the draw distance. It does, but the draw distance in Arena is actually pretty impressive. In the cities, you can actually see further than you can in Morrowind. That's also because it is in 240p. But yeah, the draw distance isn't too bad when they want it to be good. But in this dungeon, obviously for atmosphere. And also the fog covers up when you can't see enemies spawn in front of you. We found in other dungeons when I cast a light spell, you can see the enemies literally just pop up. Oh, totally, dysentery is horrible. Yeah, I definitely never want it. Even though it's, you know, it's not a death sentence today. Okay, well, we've nearly connected the map. Wow, this is our biggest dungeon, I think, so far. I wonder if we can get out the map here. I didn't notice this earlier. Yeah, and everything's 2D. Yeah, it's a 2.5D game, isn't it? Which is why I think the jump to full 3D in... Actually, yeah, well, Morrowind was full 3D. No, Daggerfall was full 3D. Yeah, they had to use fog in Daggerfall, didn't they? I think. I can't remember, actually, on the DOS version. Morrowind, because it was a new engine, I think is where they struggled with optimizing the game. The mists of Mirkwood curl up around you, blinding you. Yeah, I didn't need that ambient text. I worked it out myself. I like how open this dungeon is compared to the other ones. It's kind of like a breath of fresh air. More unique. Oh. That's just some wolves. I don't think there is level scaling in the game, but it feels... Well, I guess because each dungeon, they know you're going to be getting progressively stronger. So we haven't seen, like, goblins in a while, for example. Like, goblins are one of the weakest enemies in the game. And rats. And we haven't seen them in ages. So, probably not level scaling, but just they know you're not going to be in this dungeon until you're a decently high level. Quake came out in 1996, same year as Daggerfall. A bunch of games still use 2D assets for their 3D games, like Duke Nukem 3D. Yeah, and like, well, like with Daggerfall, everything's a paper doll, isn't it? But yeah, Quake was full 3D, but obviously id were, I think everyone knows that id were on the cutting edge of programming and optimization back then. I think, oh, these are different kind of wraith. They're not normally white. You see a wraith? No, I think maybe it's just the way the fog is interacting with them. They're normally black. Real 3D was absolutely insane for the time. Yeah. Quake was crazy at the time. More of these. This is good for I'm happy to find these enemies. Need to get experience. More of these, the better. Less wolves, because wolves don't really give us a whole lot. Ooh, okay. Oh, I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it, I don't think I've saved in a while. Okay. I don't think our grinding is getting us anywhere. So, where were we? Oh my god, we didn't save in ages. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a beeline. We have until 5 PM today to finish the game. And it can take a while to get everything done, so... Let's get the UESP guide up. We're going to have to struggle through the stronger enemies. We still haven't really come across a lot of vampires yet. We've only fought one. That was pretty hard. But I will say iron golems are the worst so far, because they're really tanky. I would still love a new RPG made today using 2D sprites in a 3D environment like Daggerfall. Yeah, there's a lot of indie games that do that. I mean, just for old time's sake, I guess, because they don't need to do it. It's a nice aesthetic. Very retro. Okay. Mirkwood. The monsters you can expect... Oh, okay, we knew that. The way down from the ground level is almost exactly in the center of the map. However, it is inside a maze of vegetation that has awful monsters hiding around seemingly every corner. Right. Ah, so this is the first level. And that's the second level. Okay, so this dungeon is actually really small. It's pretty much just this top level. Yeah, so we just need to find this bit in the middle and go from there. This might be the smallest story dungeon so far. If you know where to go, that is. It's huge. I guess if you don't know to go directly to the center, it could take a while. Let's make a beeline to the center then. Whoa. What is that? I've not heard that enemy before. It's like a child's evil laughter. I'm gonna save. That scared me. What enemy would cause that? I'm trying to rack my brain. Or is it just ambient noise? Is it just there to scare you? That's a monkey. Oh, right. Okay, it's just a monkey in Mirkwood. Oh. You homunculus in this game. Crazy. Nope, nope, don't like that. Yeah, same. I didn't like that. But it might just be a monkey. Hopefully. 3D modeling, rigging, and animating is a nightmare. Yeah, I'm very blessed that I've never had to do much animating. I've done 3D modeling when I was a designer, but we were 3D modeling like real objects that we were just given. Designers would make the object. Well, not design, like the engineers for the firms that we were working with would make the object, and then we just had to make a 3D model of it. And that was much easier. We weren't trying to use our imaginations. But I've never had to do any kind of like animation rigging or anything like that. And I only know how to use Blender as well, so I'm not the best expert when it comes to it. Daggerfall has really good spooky atmosphere. Yeah. It does. And Arena does so far as well. I want to keep going northwest. Out. Oh. Nowhere to rest here. I guess that's the challenge of this dungeon as well. There's no safe spaces to rest up. Just gotta take the risk. Brawl. Okay. Brawls aren't too bad. 2 of these normally does it. Yeah. Let's use our potions because we've got a lot of them. Keep going northwest. Zombies. Oh, I just realized my force bolt is right there. I should be using that more. That was really powerful in the last episode. Cure disease. I think I'm gonna save after every encounter. We must be getting close now. Oh, ooh. Resist shock. Healing potion. I like how the resist potions in this game are really strong. Like it does resist basically all of the attacks. That guy's not dying. Force bolt, not enough spell points. Good day, Jwlar. Welcome, the King Elrado. Welcome back to the stream. Do you have any idea how dangerous monkeys and apes actually are? Oh yeah. They'll like rip your face off, rip your arms off. They're super strong. But I'm not sure if they are an enemy type in this game. I'm not worried about them in the game. But yeah, in real life, I wouldn't mess with them. Like even like chimpanzees, like they're relatively small, but they'll mess you up. Hi, how much did I miss since yesterday? Not a whole lot. Yesterday we did the 5th and the 6th pieces of the staff. We're now in Mirkwood looking for the 7th one. I like the visual of the Dover King fighting a regular monkey. Just seems funny to me. Yeah. Wars aren't too much of a problem for me anymore. Save. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Alma. Oh, definitely. Apes are no joke. Yeah. Scary things. I think this is the maze. I think we're on the outside of the maze here. Yeah, we are. Okay. Need to keep scouting around it to find the way in then. Not here. Now that I've found it, I'm not going to use the guide to navigate my way through it. We'll just fully explore it because it's quite small looking at the map. We'll be able to get through it. This looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Let's use our restore power potions to get our mana back. We bought them for a reason. So we might as well sit here and use them. I wish there was a way to do them faster than one at a time though. With such good ape knowledge, have you ever considered becoming a comedian, Joe Rogan? Pull that up, pull that up. Look at that chimp. God, look at him shave. Looks so strong. Yes, that's how we do. Okay, that we need to use force bolt more. Look at that. So he's paralyzed. He's literally useless. He can't do anything. We can just sit here and just spam it. Wow, look at that. That's the way. Yeah, that's our new go-to strategy. I need to use that so much more. From out the mists comes the sound of drums. And the items and spells, seriously, in the same list? No, so spells are here. This is our spells. And these are our items. So potions are mixed in with your enchanted items. So, like, these are all of our enchanted stuff that we use. But yeah, they are on the same list. I wish that this font was a bit smaller. But it's 240p, so I guess they were quite limited in how small they could go before it's unreadable. I can see why they made the spellbook an actual pop-up in Daggerfall. Because this is not the ideal way to get through all your spells. The Fire Demon almost looks like a Deathclaw. Yeah, I think it's the inspiration for a Daedroth, because it has the same attacks. It'll shoot fireballs at you. If you imagine it was green, it's basically is a Daedroth. Save again. Oh, yeah, okay, well. I wonder if the enemies actually have mana, or if they can just spam spells. Because he fires super fast. We did Mirkwood too, so I think he's over here on our left. Let's do like resist fire potion. Here, around here somewhere. We want to use paralyze him. Yeah, so he's there. He can't hurt me now. Let's use Medusa's gaze on him. So he's paralyzed. Yeah, so we can now stand here and just hit him with this until he dies. Now we are gonna run out of mana soon though. We can do one more. Yeah. Okay, that's the strategy. Paralyze them, run away, do that. Let's do that for everything. Cool, I have to check out the other parts. Yeah, you can find them on the second channel. You can get to that through the About page on this channel. Or you can just search Jwlar TOO, Jwlar 2, on YouTube. If you want to catch up. There'll be a highlight video on this channel as well. It'll take me about a week or two to edit that. But yeah, there will be a highlight video. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wow, mana. Okay, let's go here and go around here. Let's try and take some little power potions. I'm not sure how fast he is. Yeah, if we take some of these, so we have enough mana to paralyze him. Save. Okay, get ready. Where is he? He's still there. Yep. Okay, let's paralyze. Paralyze. Let's sit back and just keep spamming attacks. Not hit the journal by accident. There's rarely a demon in Tesla as far as I know. Yeah, all this was probably retconned. I don't think there's any demons anymore. They were replaced with Daedra. So I think all the enemy types in Arena probably aren't canon, except for the ones you see again, like vampires. You would think a fire demon is immune to fire. Yeah, I was discussing this in the last episode. I'm not sure if there is like Pokemon style enemies like that. You know, you would think like water would be strong against him. But I couldn't. I don't know if that's the case. When I do research, like after this blind playthrough, when I'm doing research, I'll learn that. But it doesn't look like that's the case. Probably Fire Daedra. Oh, there's a Fire Atronach. Yeah, I think it's a mix of the inspiration for Fire Atronach and a Daedroth. If you imagine this was green, it's kind of like a Daedroth. Okay, I think we've got enough for Medusa's gaze. We don't have enough. Oh dear. Right, let's see if we can take a restore power. Force bolt, not enough. Hit the journal by accident. Not hitting me somehow. Medusa's gaze. He's paralyzed. Step back. Fire dart. Keep hitting him. Use my long sword. Gonna die. There you go. Wow, those are really not scary anymore. Spamming drinking is. Oh, probably Fire Daedra, yeah. Technical limitation, probably. Yeah. They might have not been able to pot in like weaknesses for enemies, like weakness to water spells and stuff like that. You know what the demon makes me think of? The old RuneScape demons. Yeah, it definitely looks like that for sure. Try and rest here. No, I cannot. I guess let's keep using these spells. We bought these potions. We bought them for a reason. Oh, was that the last of our restore power? Oh, I thought I bought more than that. Okay. This is probably our banner for the rest of the game then. They probably also speak in a snarky British accent. You know, yeah. Didn't notice the fire demon conjures a fire sword? Yeah, you can see it from the side view. It's not, you can't really see it from the front view. That would be cool to have an elemental conjuration weapons. Yeah, what? They could definitely do that now. You could have, like, conjure fire sword, and it'll just be like a sword with fire enchantment on it. There's probably a mod for that. Nope. Oh, homunculus. Not too bothered by these guys. I'm used to them now. I just want to use resist shock. There you go. Is there actually a Skyrim mod that allows you to play Arena with Skyrim? No. Not that I've seen. It should be quite easy to make. Like, Skyrim was much more of an undertaking than like an arena rim. Sky Arena. Yeah, Sky Arena, I guess. Yeah, a Sky Arena would be easier to make because you've just got to make the dungeons, basically. There's very little story. Make the dungeons, which is 18 of, and you make them just like you do with Skyfall. That's pretty basically it. Just have a little bit of text to join all the dungeons together, and you're there. Past this portal, answer my riddle. I tie and hold, capture and bind, yet both knights and knaves doth crave me. I faithfully enslave all within my grasp, whether or not they seek me. Yet those who have never felt my unmerciful hand are pitied by their fellow man. Tie and hold, capture and bind, yet both knights doth and knaves crave me. Faithfully enslave all those within my grasp, whether or not they seek me. I thought maybe it was death, but I don't think a knight and a knave wouldn't crave death. Those who have never felt my unmerciful hand, pitied by their fellow hand. Women? No, I don't think that's it. Is there actually no. Actually making Tamriel smaller than Skyrim would be hilarious. Actually, yeah, they could try and do that. Put all of Tamriel in like the size of Skyfall, 2/3 the size of Skyrim. Oh, it would look hilarious from the draw distance, like all the cities right next to each other. What's the answer to this? Oh, water. That makes sense. I faithfully enslave all those within my grasp. Yeah, they drown you, but you need water to survive. Pitied by their fellow man. Yeah, okay, water makes sense. Water. I wish I was smart enough to work these, figure these out on my own. Answer again, mortal. For oh wait, vow were too hasty. What do you mean hasty? I got it right. I know I got it right. Right, water. Oh, was it because there was an F on the end? Water. Huh. Because I say I'm too hasty. It's like this is like they knew you've either played the game before or you've played or you've got a guide. Because what I've done there, it's answer the next riddle, but it's not. Normally you get like a fail message. This isn't a fail message. It's basically telling you like, yeah, you're in the wrong riddle, man. That's kind of cool. Oh, love. Oh, so I was kind of right with women then, I guess. The answer is such an annoying thing with the riddles, yeah. But it's cool that they kind of know that you might be replaying or using a guide. They did sell an official guide for the game, so they must be aware that a lot of people needed one. Okay, love. There you go. Apparently there's going to be a lot of golems downstairs. Let's get ready for that. Do the rest here. Yeah, you can normally get away. Fuck! Fuck! I hate these guys so much. Right, force bolt. Let's just hit him with the strongest thing we have. He's paralyzed. Is he? He can't hit us. Okay, you stay there. Lightning. That. At least he can't hit us, so we're not having to spam heal all the time. Toxic cloud. Yeah, why not? There you go. Dwemer stuffs? Yeah, Iron Golem. Yeah, it looks like a Iron Man or something. It's very much sci-fi, not fantasy. But I think it's an early Dwemer Centurion, let's say. Now people can just look up YouTube playthroughs. Oh god, yeah, remember how guides used to be an actual business? Yeah. Like old cheat books. People would buy like the books where they had like the cheat codes and stuff. That's all completely dead now. Or you get like I remember I'd see magazines like in the newsagents, and there would be a magazine with like how to complete like a link to the past, and you'd buy it because they'd have like all the guides to the dungeons. Don't even need that anymore. Completely wiped out. We're in Mirkwood. Yeah, we are. Haven't watched a stream in a couple days. Hey, Fat Man, welcome back. How far along are you in the game? We're in Mirkwood in Blackmarsh now. Getting the 7th piece of the staff. Dude, I love game guides back in the day. Yeah, same. Something about a book is just more satisfying than pulling up a website. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that. Let's see if we can rest down here. We can. Okay. You sleep, a Titan from Warhammer 40k runs at you. Yeah. You can see what looks to be a piece of the staff directly ahead. From around you came strange screeching sounds, like iron being twisted and bent again and again. That sounds like iron golems. What stops me from just levitating over there? Can't be that easy. I'm gonna be ambushed surely by like enemies. Oh, I guess that's it. So the answer to this is water, I know. I don't know where the CFA came from. What the hell? What's that? Interesting. Hopefully that... Don't know what that was. Some sort of code glitch. A simple riddle for some, a trap of eternity for others. I run smoother than any rhyme. I have fall but cannot climb. Yeah, this is definitely water. I tremble at each breath of air and yet can heaviest burdens bear. There's Riverwood in Skyrim region of for arena, right? Yeah, just all the Skyrim towns are pretty much there. Where they would be hilarious if there's a mod that makes it like the town in arena. Someone should try that. We should go actually like after this. Let's go to Riverwood, see how big it is. If it might be too big for Skyrim's engine. Hi folks, hi Green Tea, welcome back to the stream. The days before the internet, when hard copy guides and hint lines ruled the roost. Yeah, completely wiped out now. That opens. There's gonna be a trap. There's always traps with these things. Take that. The seventh piece attaches itself to the rest of the staff, infusing it with a fiery glow that only dims slightly in time. I can hear something. I'm gonna make a run for it. Like the entrance is right there. Let's just go. Go for it. Okay. Nice, we got out. Oh, a written puzzle. Yeah, there's lots of riddles in this game. A lot of doors have riddles. Man, I remember judging friends who bought the game guide in their bundles. Now I envy their collection. I always like getting them. I got, like, a prize one for me was the Oblivion one, which I had for ages. And unfortunately, at some point, I accidentally folded the front page. I was gutted. Like, I had a big fold line down the front. And it never looked as good since then. And I think I ended up selling it. But that was a prize one for me. I don't remember using it that much. I just used it for... They had, like, guides on how to make, like, the most efficient custom classes. I used that. But for the rest of the game, I didn't need it. Because you could pretty much, like... Oblivion was pretty easy to figure out. Okay, so we're going to have the same enemies as we had before. Lots of Fire Daedroth and Homunculi. Let's get ready to fight these guys. Nice. Haven't saved since, I don't think. Zoom in? Yeah. Getting through it fast. This dungeon was really small. I'm surprised. Like, I guess they expect you to get really lost in this place because this map is huge. Like, we did it. We ran around it all earlier, but then we died, so I don't have it all. But this map is huge, but most of it's empty. You just have to find this little maze in the middle. Not special to Skyrim players. Back in the day, if you didn't have a game guide, you could be stuck for hours, days, or even weeks. Yeah, for sure. You don't need it nowadays. It's all in game. Bought the official game guide for Daggerfall I got in the States. It was huge. I let a friend borrow it and never got it back. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. But yeah, guides were big business back then because the games were pretty damn cryptic. Like, I can't imagine playing Daggerfall without the guide. It'd be nigh on impossible. We could probably just use Passwall to get out of here. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Let's paralyze you. Out. I love this spell. Force Bolt is so overpowered. So he's paralyzed. I'm not sure if he can still shoot magic, so let's take a potion of fire resist. And let's just snipe him. From here. Quick cast doesn't work every time. I think you can maybe only use it once. Oh, well, there you go. Then we can pass. Oh, something's attacking me from behind. Another one? It is another one. Force Bolt, not enough spell points. Oh, are we still immune? Let's take another potion in case. Ow. I can use Medusa's Gaze on him. So that's like a weaker paralyzed spell. Medusa's Gaze. It didn't work. Brilliant. That's great. Okay. It's the old school method of spam heal, spam attack until he dies. He's staying out of range, which is good. His melee is really... Oh, there you go. We got the level 18. Do you recommend any unofficial patches needed to play this game? I'm using the file from the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, the UESP. I think that has an unofficial patch applied, or at least it's the latest patch. That's the only ones I know of. There's some mods on the Nexus. The only one I've tried is the key remapper, which is what I'm using. And that makes it so you don't have to use the arrow keys to move around. You can use WASD. I'd say wait for the Unity port. Yeah, honestly, most people probably don't have to play this game. Unless you want to. Unless you're curious, maybe give it a try. But for most people, you could probably just get around like reading the story on like on the internet or something. But if you are curious, give it a try. But it's very clunky. I'm so glad I'm a high elf, so I don't have to deal with paralysis, because that would have been a nightmare, especially with these Medusas. Don't tell you two, but there's nudity in the game. Even the story is pretty basic. Yeah, I think you could... The story could be condensed down to one paragraph easily. So if you're just interested in the story, just read what happens. It's very linear. Oh dear, we have died. I underestimated those Medusas. Okay, so we've just exited there. Oh, okay. Let's beeline out of here. Let's just use pass wall. We want to go straight north, I think. Yeah. Let's just head north and pass wall out of here. Gasp, how lewd. I thought Direful was the only game to have it. No, there's some here. There's prostitutes in this game as well, but they don't, they're not nude. They just stand outside taverns. Okay. Pass wall. They really upped their game with, when Direful hitting. Yeah. This is very much... This is like almost like a proof of concept. We can't... Never mind, I thought it would be a lot easier than I thought. You cannot cheat your way out of here. I'm looking at the map. No, there is no way to cheat yourself out, damn. Oh, hello again. If I stay at a distance from you, you're not going to hit me. Because she keeps on firing a paralyzed spell at me. But I'm a high elf, so I can't be paralyzed. God damn, that's a great spell right there. Yeah, fire dot. Shoot from a distance. And as long as they keep shooting useless spells at me, easy mode. I've got Force Bolt as well. That's really good. Does a ton of damage and it paralyzes enemies. I forget what rank temples might offer it to. They give it a lot. Potion crafting. Yeah, potion crafting in Daggerfall. Yeah, it's in the temple and it's in the Thieves Guild. And maybe the Mages Guild as well. Sorry, I was miscorrect. It's not the Thieves Guild, it's the Dark Brotherhood that does it. Did you choose High Elf for paralysis immunity? Yeah, that's the only reason I got it. Because I knew there's always like lots of paralysis spells in these early games. Apparently the spiders paralyze you a lot as well. So yeah, that's the reason I did High Elf. I think normally people recommend Red God. I think because maybe it has good stat buffs or something like that. But for the paralysis reason alone, I'm going to stick with what I'm using. There are lots of potions to solve paralysis, but I don't want to spam them all the time. Let's use Medusa's Gaze on this guy. Can't use it. Okay. Well, if I use a resist fire potion, we can just have a duking match like this. Keep firing our spells back at each other. Seeing as I can resist fire, I think whoever said it earlier, it was right. They definitely could have a resist fire option for enemies. Like, it's odd that they didn't make the fire demon immune to fire. I'm not complaining though, made my life a lot easier. Okay, I think we're on the way out of here now. Yeah, I think we're out. Okay. Oops, something's attacking me. Okay. Let's save and make a beeline. The fireball sprites look poorly photoshopped in. Yeah. All the animations in this game are pretty janky. I'm interested to see how big the art team is. I won't be surprised if it's literally just 2 people. On Daggerfall, it was a lot more. There was 2 directors, Mark Jones and I forgot the woman's name, but they had a lot of employees that were like constantly cycling in and out. I think they had a really high turnover rate for whatever reason. Maybe Bethesda couldn't pay them. I'm not sure on the reason why the turnover rate was so high. But there was quite a lot of artists working on Daggerfall, but 2 main ones. Ultima got the hardest nerf between Daggerfall and Morrowind. Yeah, they lost their immunity to paralysis, which is the best thing that they have. And the fact that you basically barely get paralyzed in the later games is very rare. So we are done. Someone said they wanted to check out Riverwood, so let's see how big this is and see if someone can mod it in the Skyrim. I imagine it's going to be pretty big. You have arrived at the village of Riverwood with a massive stone wall, by the way, a village. Yeah, it took 44 days to get here. Oh man, it's really foggy. We can't really get a sense of the size. I'm going to find an inn, see if we can sleep for a day. But I'm going to go ahead and actually, looking at this straight away, I'm going to say no. I don't think this is able to be modded in. This already looks way too big for like what Skyrim can handle. The whole village with stone walls. Yeah, it's huge. Is there any differences in the sizes of these places from the cities? This looks as big as a city. It is. This is just the same size as a city. This isn't a village. Yeah. To answer the question, no, I don't think someone could mod this in the Skyrim, unfortunately. Not without it being a performance hog. Man, really, really got nerfed. Yeah, it's like 6 houses now, isn't it? 4, 6 houses. Let's do our admin here. That's easy. It's to the west of here. We need to get more potions and everything. And then we need to head off to Morrowind. To go to the dungeon of Dagoth. Unfortunately, the god himself is not there. I just realized we didn't find any loot in Mirkwood. Not a bit. That sucks. So I don't think... If I go to sell, I don't think there's actually anything we can sell him. No, we found nothing. Damn. Okay, well, let's just check our armor then. See if we need to get anything repaired. The Nords fight so much they have stone walls for everything. Villages included. Yeah, they're just always in a state of civil war. New. Yeah, just a new helmet. New helmet and a new shield. Maybe there was a breakout of dysentery and the population plummeted. Maybe so. Just a helmet and a shield, right? Okay. Armor. Knight shield. High elf are just OP in the first 2 games? Yeah, they are. Fireball fight. Yeah. I like that the enemies... I mean, it's bad AI, I guess, but they don't try and close the distance. If they're not hitting you, like they're not doing any damage, they'll just stay there and keep throwing magic at you. Useless magic. I'm happy for them to do that. Easier for me. Yeah. Even in the cold mountains, the blacksmith refuses to wear a shirt. Yeah. To be fair, I imagine it would be quite warm where he is standing inches away from the fire. To the point where you can see it like almost rising up his back here. Were there Imperials as races? No, there's no Imperials until Morrowind. We'll go to the Imperial City after this. And the Imperial City is just full of every other race, like all mixed together. So like these are Nords, there'll be Bretons, Dunmer, High Elves and such. Just rest in one of these taverns. How would you combat paralysis if you weren't a High Elf? So you can get a spell called a Spell of Free Action. So you can cast that, or you could get a potion. You could get a potion of free action. I think I have one here. I might as well sell that. That's useless for me. But yeah, you just have to use those. So with spiders, they paralyze you, I think, only once. So you just use that and you're fine. But with the Medusa, you can see she was shooting paralysis all the time. So those things would be a bitch to fight. Cheaper to buy new rather than repair. It's not cheaper, but it takes less time. So the repair system is realistic in that you'll have to give it to him and he'll take like 5 days to do it. So we'd have to give it to him, go to an inn, wait 5 days and go back. So it's just faster to sell our old one and buy some new ones. What does alcohol do in this game? Buy a gin and tonic. Nice. Oh, so it said something. You finished a gin and tonic, thankful for a safe haven. It's just role-playing then. How many days are we saying? Let's just stay for 1 day so we can get our health back. For 24 hours. Alright, yeah. I think I've read anything.
You must be swift. To the northeast lies the Fire Mountain, Dagger. Somewhere in its volcanic depths is the final piece of the Staff of Chaos. The entrance to that fabled mountain has disappeared with the dwarves that mined it. There may still be those who know of it, however. Find the entrance, enter the volcanic catacombs, and return with the final piece of the staff. We are so close. I wish you well.
Spam the drink booze thing and get drunk? Yeah, let's try it. Cost barely nothing, so let's see if it's possible. Oh wait, Dwemer are actually elf, right? Yeah, they are. They're elves that were just called dwarves because they lived underground. Bit of a retcon. I think in this time and in the time of Daggerfall, they were assumed to actually be dwarves. But that's not the case. There you go for it, yeah. Well, the man himself is not going to be there, unfortunately, but we can go to his dungeon, Grandad Intoxicating. Yeah, let's try and get intoxicated. Gutgeist, red wine, port. Does have everything on the menu. Bock, stout, pilsner, gin and tonic, a draft, lager, and bitters. You are drunk. Okay, so it actually does something. Oh yeah, we've taken a fatigue hit, and our picture is now green. Interesting. Picture is now green. What else does it do? We got a stat debuff. Whoa, okay, it maxes out your strength. Look at your stats. Alcohol can affect them. Yeah. Our luck is 98. Our personality is 7. Our speed is 9. Endurance and strength are maxed. It's all ochre now. With the green picture. Our charisma is -8. This is pretty good for dungeons, you know. 7 personality, yeah. You may be immune to paralysis, but not to booze. Yeah, 98 at luck. I wonder how long this lasts. This would be a good buff to take into a dungeon with you. This is like overpowered. Lol, brilliant. Yeah. You can literally make a barbarian powered by alcohol. Yeah, you can. Wow, that's actually a good role-playing opportunity. Will people actually talk to me now? Yeah, they still do, luckily. I'm pretty sure it's west of here. This would be really bad in Daggerfall, because everyone would just not be helpful whatsoever. I'm so slow now. Yeah, my speed is really affected. They've missed an opportunity here to pot in... So if I levitate, like this effect, they've missed an opportunity to pot something like this in. Like maybe side to side. Hello, where are you from? Where's the Mages Guild? Oh, he's put it on my map. Great, thank you. To the south. Red God plus booze power. That would be really overpowered, because I think the Red God is the strongest race stat-wise in Arena. This isn't the Mage's Guild. Oh, I haven't gone further enough. Ah, here it is. I'm surprised they understand your drunken speech. Yeah. Getting sloshed into Sujama. I like the, they should bring back gin and tonic. That's pretty funny. Insomnia really helps when you want to watch a streamer across the pond. Hey, welcome back, Chase. Sorry about your insomnia, but glad you could check in. Right, let's get some potions. We used a few of these last time. We used all our restore powers, so we might as well buy more. Let's get like 25 of those. Maybe save the game just in case. Oh yeah, I should. Let's do that after this. Healing. We used about 15 of those. Let's get some heal true ones because the healing ones aren't so good anymore. Same, Chase, same. Oh, lucky the cameraman, but I'm glad you could be here. Oh, I don't like that fog effect. Reminds me of the Heroes of Might and Magic weather effects. Yeah, this seems to mainly happen in Skyrim, which is where we are now. We're in Riverwood. I wanted to see how big Riverwood was compared to Skyrim. 150 gold for paralysis potion. That's quite expensive, especially for how often you are paralyzed. Yeah, it's very unforgiving, but luckily we're pretty minted at the moment because we've finished basically the entire game. So you get quite a lot of loot. Just not in that last dungeon for some reason. I still don't know what this does. Potion of Purification. I think it might just remove every status effect. We have no loot for him to identify. We didn't find anything in that last dungeon. Should I try this? Oh god. This is hardcore. Drain attribute. Designate as non-target. Wait, can you make them... Can you make enemies not hit you? Is this like invisibility? Designate as non-target. Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, to make this 100% chance. Wow, look at the cost of that. I mean, we've got 30k. It says it lasts depending on how many stages of drunk you are. Each stage of drunk depends on how many drinks you had. After you got drunk, it takes 2 in-game hours to increase a stage of drunk. Oh, so you could make this a permanent buff. That's cool. We had quite a lot, so it should last a while. But by the time we travel the Morrowind, it's probably going to wear off. Hello, Jwlar. Your Daggerfall video was some of the most fun and digestible video essays I've ever seen. Amazing stuff. Thank you, MDH. I'm going to be making one on Arena as well. That's what I'm playing it for now. This is a blind playthrough where I first learn about the game. And the next stage is researching and writing. 9 minutes till end of day work. Nice. Whoop, whoop. Nice one, Den's Custom Pens. It might also remove drunken effect. Oh, the purification potion. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Shade Adversary actually has a good video on how much gold you could realistically carry with you, and it's not that much gold is heavy. Yeah, in real life, I don't think you can carry a lot of it. May cast offensive spells. No. Yes? No. So if I've got this right, this is telling... Oh, I think this applies to me, right? Is this like a spell I cast on myself so that I'm designated? Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the internet cut out for a second there. I randomly got a message that OBS cut out. But I think we're back. So, I'm here all week. Nice, Chase. Why is it called Arena? Why is it called Arena? The game... Oh, okay, I get it. Why is it called Arena? The game doesn't even take place in an arena. Haha. But yeah, they retconned that by saying that the whole world is arena. The whole world is an arena. They did. It's a deliberate design choice. What's that? The cameraman? Did the devs not know how often paralysis can happen? Yeah, they did. They deliberately made the game way too hard. They were all pro-Falmo back then, you know? Yeah, it originally was an arena game, but they changed mid-development. Yeah. It was a Gladiator game originally. Yep. The game kind of boomed in size during development. Yep. Oopsie. Yeah, I think I'm back now, guys. Sorry about that. I'm confused on the spell maker. I think this is making me invisible, so I guess this is saying because no makes it cheaper, so I guess I can't attack is what it's saying. So I can attack here. You want him to beat a 12-hour video, MDH? Will you make the next biggest Morrowind retrospective 2 to finally dethrone Precision TV? I don't think I will, because that would be almost impossible, unfortunately. I'm going to stick to the retro games. I'm going to stick to everything before Morrowind. I feel that's where my forte can be, because that would be very difficult. Yeah, hashtag pain. It would be almost impossible. The devs made the game hard and filled with traps because they found it funny. The main guy's making it with GM, so it makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah, you can attack and still remain non-target. Brilliant. Making the enemy invisible. I think this is making me invisible, because making the enemy invisible would be really odd. How much of the story do you have left? We have 2 dungeons left. We have Dagoth Ur to get the final staff piece, and then the final dungeon, the Imperial City. You'll want to increase duration. Yeah. Oh my god. How much gold do we have? We have like 30k, right? And we figured out that a round is about 20 seconds. Rounds per level. Does this mean it goes up per my level? So like I'm level 18, right? So is that now 18 rounds? But why would that make it cheaper? Yeah, I definitely could use with the manual here. Because like surely now this is like super overpowered. I'm gonna be invisible for the majority, like for ages. Lower level is better. Oh, okay, sure. That would make sense on why it gets more expensive then. Oh, and the game crashed. Well, don't mess around with the spell maker because the game will just give up. And we didn't save in a while. Oh no, someone mentioned that I should save. Darn. Well, we're not going to be using the spellmaker. Third crash, yeah. Rip in peace. I told you to save, you did. I should have done. You fool, yeah. Where were... wait, did we not save when we got to the city? Oh no. When was the last time we saved? Fuck. Damn it, Todd. Oh, fuck. That has happened too many times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear. Just shock. Heal true. Let's not go to Riverwood. Riverwood is cursed. At least we're not in Riverwood. Yeah. Let's not go back there. Oh, we did make it out of the maze. Okay, that's where we saved. Todd joined Bethesda as a tester for Daggerfall. Yeah, he was doing customer service as well. It wasn't until Red God when he got a bigger role. Yeah, he's credited as a designer on Daggerfall. We don't know how much he had to do. But obviously, if he's credited, he must have threw in a few ideas. But he was hired as a tester, yeah, and to do some he did like phone calls, like customer service as well. And then he became a designer, and then head of Red God. The power of charisma. So Dagoth is here. So I wonder where that would have to go. Let's say Ebonheart. This is old Ebonheart. Obviously, Todd was the janitor. Yeah. Well, that's the true charm of playing Arena in the 21st century. Yeah. Oh, I stepped outside by accident. So this is Morrowind, as you all remember it. Remember in the 2002 release of Morrowind? The 2002 release of Morrowind, where the red mountain just spawns in front of you. Everyone remembers that. Oh god, that's unpleasant. Yeah. City. Todd was also one of the guys who had to put the discs in the game boxes. Thousands of discs a day. It's winter in Morrowind. Yeah. It looks like... Oh, got a cutscene.
The game, however, is at an end. As you may already know, the final piece of the star is in Daggerhur, in the province of Morrowind. The information is useless to you, for none know the entrance to the volcano. And even if you survive the creatures I have sent against you now, you will not survive its depths. I bid you...
Inferno Gaming on a got parts on a go up separately. Yes, you can find them on the second channel. You can... Oh, I just died.
You were a fool!
I guess I should have listened. He was going to send some enemies to attack me. Yeah, they're up on the second channel. You can find that by searching Jwlar 2, Jwlar TOO, or you can go to the About page of this channel. And on the About page is the link to the second channel. There will also be a highlights video uploaded to this channel in the future. You're going to use the stream footage in the video? Yes, I am. If so, you are writing down time code so you don't have to sift through 24 hours of footage. Yeah, that's what I've been doing after I stream. I go through and I'm like time coding where certain things are, like where certain dungeons are, certain enemies and stuff. That's also what I do in the mornings before I stream as well. We cut up the highlights video as I'm going. We need a room. Get King's Suite for a day. Also very Bethesda for you to die randomly. Yeah. I think Jwlar sent his enemies to attack me. Right then, work overtime for the school run. Catch you later. Have a good one, Den's Custom Pens. Thanks for checking in. Dagoff be cringing at this high elf hiding junk in his home. Yeah. How long do we need to sleep? 12. 9 hours. Joined. Welcome, Sarah. Welcome back.
For Tharn has no mercy and will attack the moment he perceives the staff reassembled. You must be swift. To the northeast lies the Fire Mountain, Daggerhur. Somewhere in its volcanic depths is the final piece of the Staff of Chaos. The entrance to that fabled mountain has
Jesus, look at the... Just look at his hand. He has some experience in that move. Yeah. The animations in this game are way too fast. I think it's the emulation, but yeah. He's a pro. He's zooming. His wife is a happy woman. Yeah. Let's get out of here. So we need to do... Let's save when we get outside, and we need to do all that admin work again before the game crashed. So the Mages Guild, buy some more potions and stuff. Todd started out emptying garbage cans. Now he's on the stage of E3 talking about mountains and a quintillion planets. Yep. What a come up. The true glow up. That's south of here last time I checked. Thank you, Mr. Actually, the Dark Elves are Dark Elves in this game. They also look identical to the Argonians. And it is Red Mountain here. No one has the heart to tell him the glass melted ages ago. Is the game tied speed to the frame rate CPU? Yeah, it's tied to my CPU speed. In an earlier episode, we slowed the game down to 1% cycles, so the game is running at 100% cycles at the moment, and that makes the animation real time, but it also makes the game unplayable. Like it's too slow. I think the perfect percent would be about 3 or 4%, but I have to go into an ini file to set that, so I just haven't got around to it. And I'm so used to playing the game as it is like this, so I might as well just keep doing it. It's also why enemies are a little bit harder. They fire spells way faster than they would in the original. Where's the mage? Oh, he's here. So we're not going to use the spell maker because that made us crash last time. Oh, I just realized you guys have a purple line along the bottom there. Just gonna nudge you down. There you go. This is the perfect speed. Yeah, it's much more more playable, I guess, because it's faster. I prefer it being a bit faster. 15 health potions. Lots of restore power potions for mana. Heal true. And we need some disease ones as well. Oh, and resist fire as well. Resist fire. Resist shock. And and cure disease. I think we should be done with all of those. We didn't get any loot in the last dungeon, so there's nothing to luck there. I guess we could go to a blacksmith and get a new helmet, because it says almost new, but I think we're going to risk it. That's fine. LGR played Arena on a computer at the time, and he had problems with the clock speed. Oh, is it? It might just be a common problem with the game, how it deals with CPUs. Typing game speed to CPU, Italian game speed to CPU is a common example of bad programming. Yeah, it was the first RPG, so I'll let them off. But they had made quite a few games before this, to be fair. Lots of sports games and a few Terminator first-person shooters. It's honestly impressive how bad you have to be to do that. Oh, the coder, EA does it to this day. Yeah, loads of people still tie it to frame rate, right? I think the physics are still tied to frame rate in the Elder Scrolls. Good day. Welcome, Chris. Welcome back to the stream. Let's ask where... we need to ask where Dagoth Ur is, as if we can't see that it's literally right there. Hello, where is Dagoth Ur? Many have journeyed to the mount in search of great treasure, but few have been heard of again. Those who survived its fiery slopes spoke of demons. If you are bent on traveling this journey, speak at the palace. They usually keep records on these things. Okay, thank you. Let's go find the palace. Southeast. What's your opinion on the original Fallout games? They have a lot more in common with these Elder Scrolls games than the modern Fallout games. Yeah, I really love the original Fallouts. Fallout 1 is one of my favorite isometric RPGs. Fallout 2 as well, but Fallout 2 is really daunting to replay. I've played it twice. Every time I start a new game, I just get, like, daunted by how much there is to do. I much prefer Fallout 1 just because it's a lot more constrained, you know? You can pick up Fallout 1 and you can finish a playthrough if you know what you're doing in, like, 10 hours. So it's a nice comfort game for me because I know exactly what I'm going to do. Fallout 2, a lot more daunting. But great game. It just takes like 50 to 100 hours to finish it. That could be a different flaming mountain of demonic suffering. Yeah, totally could be. I'm going to go ahead and say no, it probably isn't, bro. Fallout was still closely tied to tabletops, like early TES games was, yeah. Plus the other WRPGs of the era. Fun fact, yeah, Fallout was originally intended to use GURPS. Yeah, someone was mentioning yesterday that there is a mod for Fallout that ports it back to using the GURPS system rather than the special system. It's still frame rate tied in Fallout 4. They gotta stop doing that. They probably won't. I won't be surprised if it's still in Starfield. I don't like Fallout's combat. Same. No, in the isometric one, I'm fine with it in the isometric ones. I don't like the modern combat. The first-person shooting isn't very fluid. I talked about GURPS thing. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you brought it up, Tyrannium. Jwlar, where is Dagoth Ur, NPC? Let me tell you a story, traveler. Yeah. My name is King Kazakh, and I have heard that you seek Dagoth Ur, the legendary home of the Dwarven people. Perhaps we can help one another. I have in my possession the Anvil of Mithras, greatest of the Dwarven blacksmiths. The blacksmiths? I think you mean blacksmith's tools. Pretty sure the dwarves are all dead, mate. Only one object was strong enough to shatter when used to shape metal upon the anvil, the hammer of Garen. It is said that the ring of the hammer upon the anvil speaks to the user, telling him the entrance to the Mount of Dagoth Ur. I can see where the mountain is. I don't need your help, but okay. With the raw metals present within the mountain, my blacksmiths will be able to fashion the finest weapons and armors in the realm. Recover the hammer for me. It was supposedly lost in the dungeon known as the Black Gate. That's also from Lord of the Rings. I will show you where this dungeon can be found. You will be rewarded for this deed with the location of the entrance to Dagoth Ur. You can then journey there and explore it to your heart's content. Do you agree? Yes. You do me a great service, Bob. One that I nor my people will easily forget. Come here is the location to the Black Gate. I always found it odd how there's 4 types of elves but no playable dwarves. Well, the dwarves were elves anyway, since they retconned them. But the Dwemer are just, or the Dwemer, they're just elves. But I don't think they look a whole lot different. I think they're grey-skinned elves, like the Dunmer. Blackgate, okay. I'm just wondering if Bethesda will ever create a new engine. No, I think they'll just keep saying that they've done one, but all they've done is add tons of lots of new code on top of the old one. Because Creation Engine 2 is just Creation Engine 1, but with more code. In the same way that Creation Engine 1 is just Gamebryo with more code. That's just going to keep going forever, unfortunately. New versions, yes, but you can still have baggage from the older versions, and sometimes it can be a bastard to fix. Look at Valve's Source engine. Yeah, still has baggage from Quake. You know, that's what the devs were saying with Fallout 76, was that they were ripping out code from Morrowind when they were doing the engine. It's really ironic as well, because they... Okay. We're dead. We're dead. I don't think I can survive these guys. But with... It's ironic with Fallout 76, because the Gamebryo engine is an MMO engine. So it's ironic that they had to reinstate the online capabilities. These guys aren't too bad once they stay away from you. They still take a ton of hit points to kill, though. Go down. Let's try lightning on them. That's stronger. Well, no, they fire lightning at me, so you would think it wouldn't make a difference. You were a fool monologuing coming. I think I've got them, but they're so tanky. There must be a faster way to kill these things. It's like Half-Life Alyx having light that flicker exactly the same as they did in Quake. Yeah. Well, people keep on talking about Source 2, right? But if Source 2 ever comes out, it will... I think it will just be Source 1 with lots of mods on top of it. Lots of new code. Old code betas turn into spaghetti monsters. Yeah. So many people have been in and out. The code doing their own thing. Sometimes you fix problems and break other features. Yeah. Oh dear. We're gonna have to use our sword against this guy. Exhilarating combat. This is the true selling point of Arena. Why should bring your friends over to check out the new game and this is all you're doing in front of them? Like, I swear, guys, I swear it's fun. This is just a one-off. Finally, okay. Just look at Windows 10. Yeah. I would rather use Vista. Well, I'm not sure about that. I have some bad memories of Vista. That was me showing my friend Morrowind. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, you try and show your friend a new game and then you just get stuck like trying to kill a rat. Okay, we might be fucked here because what's he gonna... Oh no, this is alright. This is alright. So we use the resist fire. Oh, we can't paralyze him though. But if we stay further enough away, he won't hit us with his sword. And this longsword is an area of effect. So I'm not sure if he's in the area because there's no visual to show it. I think we are though. So I think we just keep spamming this. He will eventually die. This looks like a fart attack. Braces of toxic cloud. There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Morwind's first enemy is the paralyzed maggot. Yeah, the oh, the things that turn into squibs. I forgot what they're called. The Chroma Forager. Yeah, Chroma Foragers. Enemies nearby. I also bought a Lenovo laptop, and this lovely piece of garbage is stuttering when I'm using Windows 11 on an AMD card. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't updated to Windows 11. Ironically, the updater says my PC is not capable of running it, and I don't think that's true because I have a 2080 Ti and a Ryzen 5 3600, so I'm pretty sure I could run Windows 11, but I'm glad that the updater says I can't because it means I won't be updating anytime soon. Last major update to Windows was removing the old DOS baggage when updating from Windows 98 to NX XP. Yeah, since then I think they've just been added on top of it, haven't they? I don't think so, but my laptop is stuttering even when running Notepad on battery. It sounds like throttling then if it's on battery. Use some restore power potions. Wow, I feel like I've been in here for ages and we've literally only done the first room. I noted I'm not touching Windows 11. Yeah. I've not heard good things so far. I feel like I have deja vu. I don't know why. I just feel like we've done this before, you know? feel like in the room opposite this one was the exact same thing. You need to make a change in your BIOS to grab the new update Jwlar. That's what I had to do. Alright. I probably will keep away from it for a while then, Chase. Just because I've not heard good things. They said Windows 10 would be forever, so I'm not downgrading again. They did say it was forever. Sweet tech demo, bro. I wonder what else the 90s will bring. Windows 11 is just a huge question mark. It has so many bizarre design. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It don't make any sense. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we're just going to redo what we've just done. We resist shock. We heal. And then we just throw attacks at you guys until you die. I'm just going to use my sword. Save my mana. Might as well. And I just stay here. Oh. I want to stay out of his melee range because his melee is... Oh, no. Yeah, of course, I'm made him use melee now. Okay, let's keep him there. Let's go to his friend. Nope. Stay out of melee range. Oh, fuck. Stay out of melee range. Oh, I thought he despawned then. That would have been great. I hate these guys. The golems are way too tanky in this game. There you go. Windows 11 honestly needs one more year for the drivers and manufacturers to catch up. Yeah, I think that's true for every, you know, with every Windows, when there's a new one that comes out, it takes forever. I think it's when it becomes standard, when you're forced to install it and they're like, oh, we're going to stop supporting Windows 10. That's when that's the only time it's worth upgrading, really. That's what I did with XP. I stayed on XP until they stopped supporting it. And then I jumped to Windows. I guess it was Windows 10. I might have done Windows 7 for a little bit. But I had one laptop with Vista. I hated it. I had so many problems with that thing that I never touched Vista since then. I can see what the main enemy of this dungeon's going to be. At least we'll get lots of experience for this, so we might hit level 19, which will be nice. Someone said we want to be about... Well, someone said they finished the game at level 21, so let's try and aim for that. You can't use quick cast on enchanted items. I can't right click to make it faster from the looks. I'm trying to. No, it just opens up the list. Looks like a giant mummy. Yeah, it does. I thought they were mummies at first, but they're stone golems. Windows 11 is basically a new theme mod for 10, but also breaks compatibility. Oh, that sucks. E.g. to this day, Rinwar and 7-zip crash. Damn. Can't get over how it's obviously a mummy, but they needed a stone golem. Yeah, I think that is the case. I think they're like, oh, we've got every other golem. We need to put a stone one in. Yeah, just rename the mummy. No one will know. That's such a weird mix of enemy types. Stone golem, super tanky, does a ton of damage, and then rats, literally the worst enemy in the game. Does no damage. Arena. That's called doing an arena right there. Open the door. Machine gun. Machine gun worth of fire spells and you're dead. You were a fool. Yep. I was a fool to open a door without saving. That's the mistake. I'm not making that mistake again. We're saving for every door now. Every door gets a save. Okay. Resist fire, and then save. Hello. See, it's that's what annoys me the most. Is when they're not even real wraiths. Like, you can't kill them. They're just traps. It's just there to get you. I hate that in old school game design, like the trial and error style of design. I'm so glad they don't do that too much nowadays. Like, even in Demon Souls, like, I never liked it because it was so hard. But by the time I did finish it, at least it didn't feel bullshit. It feel like I was given a fair shake most of the time. This is just bullshit. Like, it's literally just there to annoy you. Well... Still just give me Windows 7 too, please. Yeah. I didn't like how Windows 8 looked like it would hated that taskbar as it kept popping up. Yeah, Windows 8 was, they shouldn't have made it for PCs. It was clearly for their tablets. I don't know why they also ported on the PCs as well. It was clearly like a mobile OS. Open a door and get instantly killed. Bravo, Todd. I think I need to look at the credits for this game, but I think Julian LaFleur was mostly like did the entirety of the game design, and Peterson did most of the writing, and then there was a few other guys as well working on it. So it might have been LaFleur. As someone else said earlier, I think it was Tyrannium. Like the guys who made it were like old school like GMs for D&D, so they probably just found it hilarious to have stuff like that to kill the player. Demon Souls. The game broke me when I first played it. Yeah, it broke me hard. It's the reason why I don't like Souls games. I've never played one since, so I have no right to say that, but I refuse to do it. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Do you play D&D? I haven't played it in a while. I used to. In university, but it's been a few years since I've been with a group of friends who I could play it with. Normally we just play online games now. Like video games rather than D&D. No, that was a hellhound that died. They have said on interviews that the Elder Scrolls directly comes from RPG campaigns. Yeah, which is why there's so many riddles in Arena. Yeah, that's why all the names for like all the cities and everything is literally from their D&D campaigns, which is why a lot of them are just taken from literature. Like we're in Blackgate right now, which is obviously just straight from Lord of the Rings. It seems fun, but in Asia, D&D is seen as some devil worship. You know, I think it was seen as that in the US as well. When it was first popular, it was seen as like an evil thing. Monster designs in Skyrim are weaker than most of the other games, in my opinion. They're more generic, but they were very generic in Arena as well. I like the ones in Morrowind. I think Morrowind were the best ones. Titanfalls are pretty good as well. One look at Star Pajama Wizards told me like that. Yeah, very generic designs. And D&D, yeah. Despite the point of the game being that you fight against demons. Yeah, people never seem to get that. It's like the whole point of D&D is you're fighting demons. The only creature I love in Skyrim is the Dwarven Centurion because I generally love Hulking mechs. Oh, you'll love the Iron Golem in this then. The Iron Golem literally looks like a sci-fi thing from like 40k. Big mecha machine. I hate hellhounds. They are bullshit. Do a ton of damage and then pop out of existence. Like that. Funny enough, the first edition of D&D and AD&D in Japan got completely redone, new redone art. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's quite common for things that get imported to Japan from the West. I think there was I can't remember what the infamous one. I think it was Spyro was quite infamous. They made him like more cute for the West because he was too determined looking. No, they made him more cute for Japan. I mean, he was more determined looking in the American one, but apparently that was a bad thing. So they made him like really cute looking. What was that? My screen just went yellow. Oh my god. It's attacking me. Is it just like a visual glitch? It was a hellhound. My screen just went completely yellow because of it. Odd. Today will be the day I want an open world Warhammer fantasy RPG. Yeah, we still haven't got that really. I like Warhammer Total War. I mean, it's not an RPG and it's not open world, but that's my favorite Warhammer IP so far. Jwlar, what's up? Hey Seb, welcome to the stream, man. We're in the Black Gate, which is the prerequisite dungeon for Dagoth, so we can get the final piece of the Staff of Chaos. Oh my god. Hate these guys. Resist fire. You entered the Hell Zone, yeah. Tons of hellhounds here. I mean, Dagoth is going to make sense that it's going to have loads of fire enemies in it, because it's literally a volcano, so I'm not going to be surprised. Oh, Minotaurs, we haven't seen you. That used to be the hardest enemy we would fight. It would take forever to kill them, and now literally just do that. I love progression like that in games. Vermintide 2? Yeah, I really like the Vermintide. I've only played the first one, but yeah, Vermintide was really fun. It's my favorite Warhammer Fantasy game. Yeah, it's like Warhammer Left 4 Dead. The best way I describe it for people. It's also the only Warhammer Fantasy game that I know of. Warhammer Total War 1, 2, and 3. Those are also the fantasy games. Oh dear. Oh, we could cheese these guys actually doing this. Yeah. Hey, why didn't you die? There you go. Save. Thanks, man. My favorite Warhammer derivative is Blood Bowl. Yeah, that's a really fun one because it's just Warhammer Fantasy races. Just balling. Yeah. Oh, yeah, beside Total Warhammer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Might use a guide soon because I'm going to assume there's going to be 2 to 3 floors to this place, as is tradition. Let's not waste too much time here. Let's rest. I'm pretty sure resting by torches helps. I'm not sure. I know resting up, like, in a little conclave does, but we haven't found any in a while. Are you playing Darktide when it comes out? Yeah, that looks really good. Isn't that, like, Warhammer 40k Vermintide? It's gonna be... I mean, if they do it well, it will be like a Left 4 Dead successor. But then there was Blood 4 Dead, or whatever the other one was, and that wasn't very good. So hopefully it doesn't fail like that one. Okay. A trusty friend. Let's pause. Get him back up. Let's see, Dagoth a Black Gate. We're looking for the Hammer of Garen. Yeah, we need to get down to the 2nd floor, which is apparently flooded. On the 1st floor, the 1st level, the way down is a bit west of center. Is there a map for that? Hang on. Arena. What are you doing? This looks a bit dubious. Obviously, it's also a peace symbol, but Oh, yeah. This is the 3rd level of Dagoth. I'm looking forward to getting to this place. That's going to be fun. Where's the maps are always really hard to find. Blackgate. Okay. This is what we want. Where the hell are we on this? We want to get here. And we're up in this green. Oh, I think we're like down here somewhere. Okay, we need to get down to this canal. Go west. Sure thing. It's the Hindi symbol for good luck? Yeah, yeah. Warhammer Quest, Shadow over Hammerfell. Oh, over Hammerhal. Was a fantastic game. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Arena hidden cow level when. Like in Diablo, yeah. I'll never see them the same way again. No. Back for Blood, yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was a letdown. Back 4 Blood was fun till they patched the fun parts out. Maybe I played the game after the patches then. I was pretty disappointed with it. I actually refunded it. Yeah, we're going back to this canal. Will adjusting the FOV and Daggerfall Unity break anything? No, it shouldn't do. I play with 100 FOV. But I've never gone bigger than what the slider allows. But you should be fine. I don't see how it would break anything. It's a modern engine, so it can handle it. Oh, you're going to cover Diablo 1? Yeah, at some point. Once I've finished with Bethesda. Definitely. That and some of the Warcraft games. Warcraft 3 is obviously the one that everyone will talk about. But I might do like 1, 2, and 3 in one video. Because then you could get like a whopping length to the video. That's what everyone seems to enjoy. Daggerfall Unity is pretty amazing. It's a great way to play the game. Yeah, it's a definitive way to play it. I really wouldn't recommend the DOS version other than for like nostalgia, really. Will you play Gothic games in the future? Yeah. I've got 6 hours in Gothic 1, but I stopped playing it because I got busy, and then like I forgot where I was, so I haven't picked it up since. But I really enjoyed what I did play, so I want to play that again. I think it'll be good to do the Gothic series in one video, because you can show like how 1 and 2 were like doing really good, like they were going in a good direction, and then it kind of fell off really hard. I have them all on Steam. Daggerfall Unity GOG cut has a lot of mods. It does, yeah. I would recommend that version for most people over my mods, just because it's easier to install, like over my mod list. But I would just recommend turning off roleplay and realism, because that makes the game harder. I don't think they should have included roleplay and realism, because everything else they've included is just like graphic stuff. So that was a bit of an odd choice. I'm obsessed with Gothic, and the modding community is pretty cool. Yeah, I really like the obscure European games like that. They have really solid communities. Kingdom Come Deliverance is similar. What does roleplay and realism do? It adds more roleplay and realism elements. I mean, obviously that's obvious, but that's basically what it does. It makes the game. Some of the enemies are just harder. You do less damage in some places. It adds a lot of new items and stuff. I guess for the items that roleplay and realism adds, I know why they would include it, because it adds like a lot of cool new items. But it does make the game more difficult. Man, Diablo got really screwed over by Blizzard. Yeah. RIP that series. I don't think anyone's really hyped for Diablo 4 anymore after Diablo Immortal. How you doing? Hey, welcome back. MRL2H2. I'm doing good, thank you. We're in the Black Gate, which is the prerequisite dungeon to Dagoth the final, where we will find the final staff of piece of the Staff of Chaos. We're nearly done. Once we've got the staff, we can go defeat Jagoth on. Moments before disaster. This game really tests your reaction speed, your reaction time. Yeah. My expectations for Diablo 4 are now a lot more negatives. Yeah, same. I have no hope for that game, unfortunately. We can go for this wall. I tried to roleplay a pure alchemist in Morrowind and Daggerfall. I was so disappointed those systems sucked there. I think Morrowind's alchemy isn't too bad. You can get really overpowered using it. It's quite broken. But yeah, alchemy in Daggerfall isn't very good at all, unfortunately. There were some mods to make it better. There's one mod that adds herbalism and some better alchemy options. Got what's called off the top of my head. But yeah, even with that, Daggerfall's pretty basic. I think Morrowind is pretty fun though. What do you mean people don't like Diablo Immortal? Don't you people have phones and the ability to spend thousands on a mobile game? Exactly. It only takes 50k to unlock everything. Don't you guys have jobs? God. Were you saving Dagoth Earth for the last piece? No, the game's very linear. You don't get to choose, unfortunately, which way to play it. So it's not quite like Zelda in that way. It would be cool if you could, but no, it's more linear. You have to do them in sequence. But the developers were, so I think Dagoth Earth must be the hardest dungeon in the game, except for the Imperial City. Save again. I played a modded version of Wabberjack. I was disappointed about not being able to apply poisons to weapons. Oh. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You can't do that in Morrowind. No, there's no poison in Morrowind. It's just potions. Potions to help you. All news that is being released about Dragon Dogma is just one giant tease. Dragon's Dogma 2. I haven't heard much about it in a while. I hope Bill pills out offer gates. I hope Bill pills offer gates on it. I finally got to confirm my Steam Deck order. Nice. I reserved on day 2, so of course I had to wait a whole year. Damn. I ended up cancelling mine because I got a Switch instead. And that does all my mobile gaming needs, to be honest. Oh, is the game gonna crash? What's going on here? I think the game just crashed. The fuck? Yeah. The game's getting pretty broken now, you know? Now that we're getting, like, to the end. Yeah, it just says 1 hour passed. We're, like, fully broken. Okay. Well, we did just save, but damn. The game's getting pretty bad in its last few hours. You're gonna have to save every floor. Yeah. Getting pretty janky now. Classic Bethesda, that is. That's the game. The longer your save file gets, the older it gets, the more janky the game gets. Even so, Microsoft doesn't really mess with companies developing games, so they are more like an omnipotent company. Yeah, they're kind of just like an investment firm at this point for game companies. It must be iconic. Elder Scrolls save crashes. Yeah, seriously. Right, it was either here or this one. It was, yeah. So I was about to rest. So let's see if that works. I guess it just glitched on that, right? It was about to say like there's an enemy nearby, and it just completely froze up. Oh man. For Morrowind, don't you guys know to play as a red god to avoid paralysis? Come on. Oh right, is it the red? Well, yeah. So they totally nerfed High Elves then. Damn, they just switched it to another race. That sucks for High Elves. Nope. You're not gonna get me. Nope. Right, now if we go upstairs. Oh no, I don't want to go through here. Now we go upstairs and we rest again. This might be cheesing, but who cares? Go upstairs. Can't do it. Okay, there you go. Lol, literally spawned right in front of you. I know, right? It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh my god, they came out of nowhere. Yeah, brutal. This door is sealed tight. A question is carved above. What answer do you give? What is the thing which comes in sheets yet cannot be folded or gathered again? Comes in sheets. Lasagna. That must be the answer, right? See what the I suck at these. So what does rain? God, sheets of rain. I mean, yeah, I've heard that saying, but it's definitely not what I would have thought of. Money, yeah. I would have thought of like an item. These riddles are pretty hardcore. Rain. Uncooked pasta. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. The door is now unlocked. Rain makes sense. It does make sense, but I definitely wouldn't have thought of it. Which I guess is the point of a riddle, right? They don't want to do like the obvious thing. Oh, hello, I see you. I see you before you try to bloody ambush me. Tried it. Scroll is now regenerating. Oh, we've got like a Takeshi's Castle kind of thing here. 3 doors. Which one do we do? Can't rain be gathered in buckets, though? Yeah, exactly. Hello? Okay. Hello, zombie. Day Goffers Sunday newspaper puzzle. Oh, I thought this floor was going to be small, but it looks like it's still pretty big. You want to know something funny about it's not a bug, it's a feature? There's actually are a few cases where a bug becomes a feature, like rocket jumping in Team Fortress 2, completely unintended. Yeah, there's a few cases of things like that. Like, the giant hitting you up into the sky in Skyrim, that was a bug, but they decided to keep it in because most people found it funny. So now it's technically a feature. Giants are just so damn strong that that's what they can do to you. You are now diseased. What's the difference between a spell sword and a battle mage? I have no idea. Oh, and I don't know in D&D, but the way I think of it in like Elder Scrolls is that a battle mage generally uses like heavy armor. They're more like a knight that uses like, but they'll use like a staff as well. Yeah, no, so a spell sword is more like a knight that uses magic, and a battle mage is more like a mage that is much more aggressive than a normal mage. Spell swords are mages who pretend to be good with a sword. Yeah, I think a battle mage is just a mage who's super aggressive and might use armor, but generally don't use weapons. But a spell sword is a mage who thinks a sword is also viable. I wish ESO didn't exist. Oh, I'm alright with ESO. From what I've played. I played it when it came out, and I was alright with it. But it's an MMO. It's not an Elder Scrolls game, that's for sure. It doesn't play anything like an Elder Scrolls game. It's just an MMO in the Elder Scrolls universe. I'm okay with it. I accept that it's there now. Nothing you can do about it, I guess. There are bugs. There are no bugs, just happy accidents. Literally what Lenovo support thinks about their laptops, the cameraman. I must have missed what he said. Sorry about that. A buggy Bethesda game? Never heard of that. Yeah, I know. It's never existed, actually. Every Bethesda game is flawless. At least the subscription model in ESO isn't egregious. No, you don't even have to subscribe to get most of the game. Although, I hate that you do have to subscribe if you want to like be able to carry lots of things. That kind of sucks. It all just works. Yep, it just works. By the way, the Skyrim multiplayer mod comes out in a few hours. Oh, nice. Sick. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out in the future. Along with the test-free MP. Oh, hello. I need to find somewhere I can sleep. Actually, I might just use restore power so I can get my mana back. It's a shame that these potions suck so much. Here you go. Skyrim multiplayer with everybody watching the stream. Then you could just stream snipe me. Nah, I'm gonna be focusing on the arena retrospective for a while. I won't be streaming for a bit. Ow. Then I have to get some cure disease potions after this as well. Well, I'm about to crash. You all have a good night. Slash day. Thanks, Fat Man. Have a good night, man. Oh, hello. Have you heard of Enderall? Yeah, I want to check it out and do a review on it like I did with... Oh, we've been here. Like I did with Skygerfall. Definitely want to check it out. Looks really cool. How many floors is this dungeon? Just 2. So this is the second floor. I think I'm going to pull up the guide. Let's see. This was the first floor. Here's the second floor. Oh, of course it doesn't say where we need to go. What does it say here? The hammer resides in a large room in the southwest section. So, this? Or one of these areas? Southwest section? Somewhere down there. Okay. Where are we in relation to that then? We came in up there. Oh my god, we've got quite a bit south to go. Quite large. Yeah. I think we want to go, like, here. You see the source of Herbert Mora's intelligence is UESP? Yeah. There's no way I'd be able to play these old games without a guide. I mean, I guess No, if I gave myself time, I could, because what you do is you fully explore each floor, because it only takes like 30 minutes to 45 minutes to do it. It's just that it's you know, I've got to finish it by 5 p.m. today. Got to rush through. Of all the franchises that have died a slow death, I cannot bring myself to forgive how Disney massacred my boy Star Wars. Yeah, the way I see Star Wars now is just like, just watch it for the cool spectacle, you know. Don't think about it. Just be like, hey, cool lightsabers, flashy things. Like that's how I watched Obi-Wan, and honestly, it was much more enjoyable. I just don't try and think about it. Don't try and think about the story or anything. Just turn your brain off and be like, flashy colors. And that's clearly how Disney want you to watch it. And that's the only way it's bearable. Oh god, don't get me started on Disney Wars. Yeah, a decade later and still nothing good and still no redeeming qualities. But the lightsabers are real now. What do you mean? They're real. They're not just CGI. Yeah, that might be the only redeeming quality, and it's not even that redeeming. It is what it is. I just watch it for the spectacle. I liked Obi-Wan because I grew up with the prequels. But I just didn't try and think about the story too much. It was just more like, it was just nice, you know, to see like your childhood actors back on screen. That was the nice thing about it. Oh man. They knew I would try and cheat my way in. How am I meant to get through into here? I don't know where I am. Oh no, okay, I need to keep going up. Oh, back to the front. Oh, I hate this. This is like in Daggerfall. I'll show you what I mean when I get there. So in Daggerfall, if you've ever played the main story, once you get to King Lysander's tomb, there's a long corridor and there's 2 doors. If you go left, you will eventually find King Lysander's. Now, if you go right, there is a massive dungeon that does not connect to it whatsoever, and you just waste your time. Same thing here. That's the only way you can get. This is the only way you can go to get to where you need to go. You pick any different ones and you go in the wrong way. Okay. We want to follow this all the way south. Final fight between Darth Vader and Obi-Wan was worth sitting through the series for, though. Yeah. Basically, I just watch it as a spectacle now, you know? Watch it for, like, that reason. As an actual, like, story and everything. Yeah, don't try and think about it. Star Wars was amazing. It's honestly hard to believe it was murdered a full decade ago now. Yeah. A shame. Arena's dungeons are like text-based dungeon crawler, except it's not text-based. Yeah. I think that's like true for a lot of the old school dungeon crawlers. Like they were designing them still with that like D&D idea in mind. They definitely weren't trying to think about like realism or anything. Hey, what the hell? Let me in. Did I miss something? Hang on, I'm gonna check the guide. The hammer resides in a large room in the southwest section, but while you won't have another answered riddle to get in, you will have to find one of 3 keys. No! There are 3 entrances to this room, a ruby key door, an emerald key door, and a sapphire key door. None of them are particularly accessible, especially the emerald key door, but all lead to the area containing the hammer. The keys themselves are scattered on the level. The ruby key is on the floor in a small room in the northwest. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I hate. 3 cores for 3 keys for 3 doors. Designer was a fan of Doom, I see. Yeah. So there's 3 doors. That's 1. There's another door like down here where I've put my this thing, and there's another door to the west, like here. So this northern door. Which key do we need for this door then? We've already found this one, so we might as well use it. Your best bet is to get the sapphire key off the golem, as he is just a short distance south, and is guarding a door appropriate to the key he's holding. Okay, to get to the golem, simply walk south after the riddle door, then pick the western door. Oh, did we pick the wrong one? Pick the west. No, yeah, we want to pick this door. No, this is the western door. Pick the western door. Pick the western door. Walk west until you reach the water. Then follow one of the walkways directly south. The golem is right in front of the door. But he's not there. If that fails, yeah, because the golem's not there. Bugger. The ruby key is probably the easiest to get, and the ruby key is certainly the easiest door to get to. There is a hidden room in this area, but it's completely empty. Okay. So am I just buggered because there's no... The golem I think is meant to be here. Is there another... Like, I think there might be a door underneath this water that I'm missing. I need to wait for my levitation spell to wear off. Thank you, New Sack Snyder, for the €2, man. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, let's wait. Let's see if we can swim to where this golem is meant to be. Maybe we've just missed it. The pioneer of the evolution of graphics for me is actually Valve, because when you look at Doom 3 and Half-Life 2, you realize how kind of outdated Doom 3 has become. Yeah, id Tech weren't the same after, I think it was after John Carmack. Was it John Carmack after he left? Because Doom 3 was good, but it was like a different kind of good. Even though they released the same year. Yeah, Half-Life 2 I feel is like where gaming went. But Doom 3 was still nice. Just that's the golem. Okay, no, we're fine. Let's kill this guy. I'm gonna go to the toilet first. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Holy crap, that's just a space marine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. There's nothing fantasy about this guy. It's full-on sci-fi. Doom 3 was a massive technical achievement for the time. Oh, for sure. They pushed a lot with like lighting and things, didn't they? But I feel like Half-Life 2 was closer to where gaming kind of went with. Regals, hey, hi guys, welcome back to the stream, man. How are we doing? On track for completion today? We are in the Black Gate, which is the prerequisite for Dagoth where we can get the final staff piece. So we just need to kill this guy. And then we can get out of here. After Dagoth we just have to do the final dungeon, which is the hardest one in the game, obviously, as you would expect. Where we need to kill Jagoth on. Doom 3 pushed boundaries in terms of soundscape and sound design in games, if I remember right. Sounds like it could be true. One thing I love doing is randomly visiting old forums and seeing people arguing on which game would be better in 2004. In the long run, it was probably Half-Life 2, because Doom didn't get a new game for ages afterwards. But both left their mark on the industry, for sure. I'm not sure if he's in range here. Oh, okay, well, he can hit me from there, so let's move a little bit back. The thing is, these guys take a ton of damage to hit, so we won't know if this is working. In case I'm doing it for like a full minute and nothing happens. Oh, there you go, he's dead. Okay. So he should be holding a key. Id is amazing at sound design and lighting. Yeah, nothing usable. What? What do you mean? He's meant to have a sapphire key. Is there another one? It might be broken here. That sucks. We have to go find this ruby key apparently. Was there a key? Oh, actually no. Before I jump the gun, is there a key on the floor anywhere? No, I don't think so. Oh, hello ghosts. Roll. Ow. What is this? Oh. This looks like it should be a, like a hidden door or something. Yeah, so we don't have to go find that ruby key. It's in the northeast of the map, apparently. That bugger. Fun. John Carmack is a genius. Yeah, he is, for sure. Is this your first playthrough? It is! Welcome to the stream. Completely blind playthrough. I mean, I'm using a guide, but I didn't know much about Arena before starting this, so... First playthrough of the game. After this playthrough, I'll start actually researching the game, and I'll do a second playthrough by myself, and that's when I'll start writing the analysis at the same time then. So in 6 weeks or so, there should be an analysis of this game out. It's going to be a long one. Not as long as the Daggerfall one, but pretty long. Someone should port the Iron Golem to Daggerfall. No spoilers then. Well, I already know how the game finishes. I can tell you like where we are. We're in the Black Gate, which is the bird from last dungeon. We need to find the last piece of the Staff of Chaos. But the game's pretty linear, so there's not a... I've not been shocked by anything yet, really. Okay. Can I just break into these places? Like, do I have to find the key? I do. These walls aren't destroyable. Oh no, I'm using the wrong spell. I want Passwall, not Pitfall. Passwall. Okay, I can get into here. No. They knew what they were doing with this one. Bugger. Doesn't really have any shocks in store. No, the story's very linear. It's just go from like this dungeon to the next dungeon. You're collecting pieces of a staff. And once you have that staff made, you can go kill the bad guy. That's pretty much it. Dude, if you can get distracted by a buxom lass when it's released, fall in love, conceive a child, have the child grow to maturity, then have them explain it to you, it's no longer a spoiler. Yeah. Man, true, yeah, you can't spoil Arena because this game is so old. Arena reminds me of King's Field. Yeah, very similar design philosophies, very similar time of release as well. So there was definitely meant to be a golem here that would drop a key, but he didn't drop it. So we do unfortunately have to go find the other one. I am heartbroken. I'm heartbroken that we couldn't do the easy way. Law spent 20 minutes making a character, didn't save, and lost the dice roll battle against a bat. Oh, that's unlucky, mate. In Daggerfall, yeah. Always gotta save first thing you do when you spawn in. Does King's Field need add-in to the infinite lists of games? Yep, I think it does. I'll probably do all the King's Field games if I was gonna do it 1 through 3. Or 1 through 4, actually, I think there is. Ah, man. Right, okay, so let's try and find where this ruby key is meant to be then. Your best bet is to see if you can get the sapphire key off the golem. Yeah, that didn't work. So we need to get... The ruby key is on the floor in a small room in the northwest. Okay. I'll show you guys the map. We're down here. It looks like we have to go up to here. I'm gonna assume, or one of these ones. It says small room in the northwest, so one of these ones. Let's try and identify where that's going to be. Quite a way off. Oh, it's a long way off. So this is the center of the map. Oh god, wait, we haven't even got closer up there. It's like literally up here somewhere. Where's that from? Like, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Let's head back to the entrance. You know how you hate games that are hard for the sake of being hard? Kingsfield is worse in that regard. Yeah, it's From Software, isn't it? They love doing that. It's horrid controls make it even worse, yeah. I played the second one on PlayStation 1, and it was not made for that. Save, thanks. Nice, man. It's nothing like Dark Souls. No, I know it's not like Dark Souls, it's a first-person dungeon crawler, but it's the same design philosophy of being hard, because that's what FromSoft like. Kingsfield is like a Sierra adventure game. Ah, right. But in, like, first person, obviously. I remember this particular dungeon for the key hunt specifically. Ah. Yeah. What we're doing now. Victor, thank you for the $2. Thoughts on VR? I have yet to check out VR properly. I haven't got a VR set. I'm kind of waiting for them to come down in price, but I'm excited for it. I really want it to be good. Honestly, 20 to 30 years from now, I think it is the next direction for gaming. It's the next big thing. I just don't think it's quite there yet. But yeah, in 20 to 30 years, if they can perfect it, I think every game will be in VR. The biggest hurdle that they're going to have is motion sickness, because some people get that. So I'm not sure how they're going to overcome that. I think they've already got methods in place, but they just need to focus on them. But yeah, I'm excited for VR. I've only ever played it in like public settings, you know, when they have like ones you can try on in stores and stuff. And I liked what I've seen. I think it'll be the next step for immersive games for sure. Do you like RTS games? Yes, I do. Age of Empires, of course. Warcraft, 1, 2, 3. And Rise of Nations was always one of my favorites, even though others preferred Age of Empires. I always loved Rise of Nations. And the sequel for that, with the Greek gods. I forgot what it's called. Also Empire at War. Yeah, I love RTS games, and like most strategy games, I'm a fan of. Die in funny ways, gets dunked on by Dev right after. That's yeah, but Sierra games, the difficulty bonus, it all exists to make you see all the glorious death screen descriptions. That's what Arena does as well. They always, every time you die, you have the bloody villain like laugh in your face, essentially. Games really like to do that, the rub it in, you know? Nice, yeah. Really looking forward to VR. Spy Kids 3D, bro. Yeah, bro, we can do it in real life. Can't wait. Remember when we used to get told not to be too near screens? Yeah, now VR is like right inches from your face. Yep. Okay, Nice. The devs are getting cocky. They are getting cocky with Arena right now. They just really like to rub it in. Yep. You found the closet? Yeah. Oh, man. It's like they know if you've got this far in the game, you're hardcore, so we can stop making fun of you, essentially. Okay. I think we've made it to where we need to be. VR has been a blast for the games I've played on it, but it's something you definitely need to be in the mood for. That's if you aren't the type of person to get sick from playing it. Oh yeah, there's definitely times like, you know, if you want to kick back and play a relaxing game, I don't think a VR game is going to be the one for that. But I guess like a VR puzzle game maybe? Stuff like that. But there's times where I wouldn't want to just strap a headset to my head. But I don't think like normal screen games are going anywhere. Push the phone booth. I tried seeing if there was any trapdoors in there, like any fake doors in there, but there weren't. I think VR was invented by a generation of guys who'd grown up being told not to sit to closer screens and turn the brighter light. Yeah, they're just like, screw you, I'm gonna get so close to the screen. Have we overshot where I need to go here? Oh, I have. Let's turn around. Definitely gaming for me is a thing to do to chill after the kids are in bed. Yeah, I don't think VR is going to be great for that. But that being said, you know, normal screen games probably aren't going to be going anywhere. There'll probably just be VR modes for things. Like, it might be just like a resolution option once we get to it. Because it's like the Skyrim VR. It is a separate game, technically. I wonder if you could put in your resume, finished Elder Scrolls Arena without a guide. If someone's done it, they should. I won't be able to. Because I indeed did use a guide. But if someone's done it, they should. Because that shows, like, dedication is what that shows. New job description in LinkedIn, yeah. My favorite RTS games are essentially everything Westworld, mate. Yeah, mate, Command and Conquer. So good. Dune, CNC, Red Alert. Yeah, yeah. Quality games. I love the cheesiness in Command and Conquer. Is it 3? The cheesiness is what sells that game for me, because it's like classic British humor. I don't think how long it takes you to make... I don't know how long it takes you to make these videos. Ages, basically. 6 weeks at a push. Like, I'm using 6 weeks as a guideline, but I'm not expecting to hit it. I think it'll be 8 weeks. Daggerfall took me 6 months, but I wasn't... Like, I'm working full-time now on this, so that should speed it up. On Daggerfall, I was doing, like, an hour a day. An hour or 2 hours a day. Now I'm doing about 8 hours a day, so... Hopefully, 6 to 8 weeks, I think. But you're covering Alone in the Dark for Halloween would be neat. It's a pretty short game. Yeah, I want to do a Halloween game. Alone in the Dark is a good shout, like the classic one. Well, it was their inspiration for like Resident Evil and everything, wasn't it? It was the first game to do that kind of style, I think. Yeah, I definitely would like to talk in something like that. Can't wait for the Daggerfall remake in the Frostbite engine. I just imagine like that would be Daggerfall with tons of like J.J. Abrams style lens flares everywhere. I feel lied to. I thought the key was going to be in here, but that's clearly not the case. Oh, there's a new kite shield. Let's get that and replace our broken one. It's not broken, but our damaged one. Slightly used. Yeah, let's get that one and drop this one. There's no room to drop. Okay. Resident Evil was a remake of Sweet Home, but inspired by Alone in the Dark. Yeah. No room to drop this. We'll just carry it then. You can clearly see it if you play both. Yeah, yeah. They're on his Jwlar 2 channel. Yeah, thank you, Silas. Yeah, you can find them on Jwlar 2. You can search it on YouTube, or you can go to the About page of this channel, and you can click the link from there. There will be a highlight video on this channel as well in about 2 weeks. I would suggest getting a Samsung Odyssey. Oh, for VR, plus for first-time VR experience. It's quite cheap and easy setup without needing any base stations. Only downside is tracking can be a bit wonky. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I haven't got any plans to get one anytime soon, but I will get one in like 2 or 3 years. I'm just waiting for some more like killer apps, you know. Nothing's really jumped out for me. At first, I was maybe gonna get one for Skyrim VR, but then people said it wasn't like the best, so I'll stay waiting. Nothing's jumped out to me as something like I need. Is Hold the highlight video just you the most of the highlight video? Yeah, so the highlight video is going to try and tell the story of me playing the game, so I'm probably going to title it like I streamed Arena and it was a disaster or something like that. But it's going to be the story of playing the game and how we got stronger and we got better. Some highlights from the chat as well, like the funny stuff you guys have said. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of me dying for sure. Arena Unity when? Dude, hopefully sometime in the future, man. There's no plans for a Unity version. There's an open source version being made, but we're not sure on a release date. Hopefully soon. I hated Skyrim VR, but I actually got into Fallout VR. Oh yeah, I forgot Fallout 4 VR came out, didn't it? Well, that's might be worth checking out for me then. There was a dude making it. Yeah, there's a dude making an open source arena. How did you come up with the name Jwlar? So it's my old gamer tag from the Call of Duty days in the past. So it's JWL is my initials, and then AR stands for assault rifle. So like JWL AR. And then when I typed it out, I realized it said like it spelled like Jwlar, like a guy who works with jewels, I guess. So yeah, I've gone by that like in my friend circle like since I made that gamer tag. So that's where it's from. Arena, a video about streaming on YouTube. Yeah. I am stuck on an enemy and he's not letting me move. Please let me move. Nope, still there. There you go. Doom 3 is very good in VR. Oh, okay. I wonder if it'd be disorientating because it's quite dated. Although it doesn't look that bad by today's standards. The lighting and the sound design. As someone said, the sound design is really good. I know the lighting's really good. That's what stood out for me. I can't remember playing it with headphones, so I guess I didn't get to appreciate the sound design as much as I should have. Oh my god, this thing hits like a truck. Go away, Medusa. I'm just gonna keep spamming. There you go, I think she's dead. Nope, nope, not dead. Not dead. Still there. I'm not sure if I'm hitting her from here. There you go. I won't be surprised if Armor 4 will have VR support. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. I feel like a lot of modern games are going to start pushing it. It is the future, I think. Phasmophobia is fantastic in VR, but definitely not optimal. It's just a horror game, isn't it? Oh god, I don't think my heart will be able to take that. I really don't like horror games. Just, well, because they're scary, you know? For the actual reason and why they're a horror game. Okay, is it in here? All it said was a small room in the northwest. I'm not seeing a key on the floor anywhere. Keeps on giving me coordinates, but I don't know how to find coordinates on the map. Like right-clicking doesn't seem to do anything. I think it'd be there. There's some rooms down south here, so let's see if it's in there maybe. I'm gonna check the guide again, just make sure I haven't misread what it said. The keys themselves, a ruby key. Wait, hang on. The best bet is to get the sapphire key. Can't get that. If that fails, the ruby key is probably the easiest to get, and the ruby key door is certainly the easiest to get too. Where's the ruby key? The ruby key is on a floor in a small room in the northwest. Northwest. I did read it wrong. Oh, nice. Up here there, not northeast. God damn it. I think we could just beeline along this canal, luckily. Reading comprehension. Not my best. Okay, over here. Here. That works. In Daggerfall, you can actually travel on foot between cities. You can. It takes way too long without the travel options mod, but it's possible. Is Arena also generated like Daggerfall? No, so Arena is, it has, I think there's 20 big tiles that are randomly placed in front of you as you run outside, and it just keeps endlessly doing that. You can never run between the cities themselves. It's just, you just run forever. Until the game eventually glitches out. So it's not quite like Daggerfall. You have to fast travel in this. East, I thought it said west. Yeah, I did say west. I kept on saying west, but I kept on going east. Unfortunately, that's on me. Or a complete madman. Yeah, you'd have to be crazy to actually... I know a guy is doing it. Sicklif, he does Skyrim, like Skyrim shorts videos on like mods, on like not like glitches you can do in the game. So he is doing Daggerfall, he's streaming it with no fast travel. He's just playing it completely. Yeah, Melanator. That's on me. I kept on saying northwest and I kept on going northeast. But the dungeons are not generated? No, the dungeons are handmade. They are fully handmade. There are a few that are random for side quests, but you don't have to do side quests in this game. It's not necessary. The only reason you would do it is you need some of the side quests. You get artifacts, like the Daedric artifacts. So I have the Ogma Infinium, which is the book that gives you lots of stats. So I used that to get 100 in my intelligence and agility, which made the game a bit easier. That's the only randomly generated dungeons. And they're nowhere near as complicated as Daggerfalls, because they're all flat. Like you can see here, it's all a flat map. They're pretty easy to navigate. I remember a little while back, they had people setting up VR treadmills to get around Skyrim. That would be really good exercise. You see a pathetic excuse for a lock. Nice. Oh, no. You don't get to hit me. You die first. Die first. Die first. Ooh, that was close. Save. Arena has a mix. There are random dungeons and plot dungeons. Yeah. I would say the plot dungeons are better designed than they are in Daggerfall. They have more unique aesthetics. I don't think this is the way we want to go. No. My favorite villain in the Elder Scrolls is the Underking. Yeah, he's the... Well, he's not really a villain, I would say. He's an interested individual. And also, I don't think he's necessarily a bad guy. He's the best... He's the most cool box art, that's for sure. I think that I can see the key, I think. I think we've made it. Oh, no. Nope, it's just a skeleton. Never mind. Jump the gun. Yeah, no. Not seeing any keys. If I had a treadmill VR setup, I would explore the entirety of Middle Earth and become a Dunedain Ranger. That'd be so cool. It'd be a really good workout. Just walking everywhere. I love the plot dungeons in Arena. Yeah, I'm really enjoying them. Really well made. That just takes me back to where I've been. Hey, stop knocking me off. Oh, God damn it. There was a time where these things were brutal, but they're barely anything now. Yeah, my disease. Alduin is kind of underwhelming. Yeah, sure. I think Mirak is better than that. Yeah, Mirak is way more interesting than Alduin is. Totally agree with that. I recently played Skyrim. It was very underwhelmed. Yeah, I find that when, pardon me, I find that when I'm replaying Skyrim, it doesn't grab me like Morrowind does. Even Oblivion grabs me, but more than Skyrim does. Found the key. You have found the ruby key. Oh, I need to cure our disease. Both of them suffer from being weaker than random hags. Oh yeah, that's boss battles. They just really don't live up to what they should be. Guess that's the problem with level scaling. The fastest way to get south now. I think if I follow this south, I could pass wall to where I need to be. Non-story dungeons are randomly made messes. Yeah, and in this game and in Daggerfall. More so in Daggerfall. for sure. In this game, they seem to follow a basic, like, a basic system of being 3 to 4 floors. You get to the bottom floor, and that's where you need to go. But they're much more maze-like than these ones. Except for Labyrinthium, that was the most maze-like one. But obviously, it was meant to be. One more. Oops. If I open the map, it deletes my spell. Good to know. Do that so I don't waste it. Oops. Let's save. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Skyrim is excellent if you don't care for the plot. Yeah, as a world to explore, it's really good. If you want to do something in the Elder Scrolls and have it wrapped up in 30 to 45 minutes, you just pick up a direction and run. You know, find a dungeon, find a random quest. It's a very good game to play in like 30-minute stints. Whereas like Arena and Daggerfall, and like especially definitely in Morrowind, you want to sit down for a few hours to like to chunk through it. Because if I only had 30 minutes a day to play Arena, like it would take me ages. Like these dungeons would take forever. But maybe that's how they expected people to play it, you know? To get through the game slowly but surely. I would hate it, bro. I'd feel like I'd just end up getting fed up with the dungeons. Still find it funny how in Daggerfall you can actually spend 2 hours just clearing a single dungeon. Yeah. That's why I love the smaller dungeon options. Makes it much more accessible. Jesus Christ, that was one hell of a jump scare. Oh, my heart jumped out my chest. Right. Can we use Force Bolt on this guy? Cool. There you go. Easy mode. Spam this on him now. I wish they added the strategist thing to the Civil War in Skyrim they were planning. Yeah, there's a lot of things that were cut because they had to hit that 11/11 release date. It's a shame that they never, you know, reinstated it with patches or with DLC. Hopefully they bring it back in the Elder Scrolls 6. Ah yes, the epic spell of cancel animations. Yep. Scary golem. Yep. Just as he lost his paralysis, I killed him. Big boy skulls scares local man. Right, the hammer should be in here apparently. Oh, okay. Hello, Daedroth. A fire demon, I should say. How am I gonna kill this guy? I need what I need to do is run away because he doesn't tend to chase you. And use my mana potions. Get our mana back, and then we can paralyze him. One more. Heal up. Okay, let's save. Get our Force Bolt ready. So he's there. Force Bolt, he's paralyzed. There you go. And now we can just fire dart him until he dies. Am I hitting him? I feel like I'm not hitting him. I feel like he should have died by now. There you go. Wow, I've played Arena and I don't remember the golems like that. The iron golems, yeah, they're crazy. This is the power you get from achieving Kim. Yep, the ability to paralyze everything. Delete all animations. You have found the legendary hammer of Garen. Once it is united with its mate, the Anvil of Mythas, in the palace at Ebonheart, it will ring with the location of the secret entrance to Dagoth. Okay, we just need to go north, I think. Back to the entrance, yeah. North along that river. Why don't you have any healing magic? I do. I sometimes use magic. It's just I want to preserve my mana, so I can use Heal True, or I can use Light Heal. And that will fill my green bar, but obviously the blue bar goes down. So I use potions, just so I'm not using my mana, because I'd rather preserve my mana for using Force Bolt. So I can paralyze enemies. just wandering around outdoors in Skyrim can be pretty pleasant, in my opinion. Yeah. Skyrim has the best world in the Elder Scrolls. Oblivion's was a bit more generic. Oh no, Morrowind has a great world, but it's not as fun to explore. It's not as dense, I would say. Morrowind's world, in terms of exoticness, is better, but it's nowhere near as dense as Skyrim's is. It's a mix-up, actually. I still think, as a game, I'd prefer to play Morrowind if I was going to pick one up randomly. This is the power you get from achievements, Kim. Yeah. Right on, I love the idea of Vivek being a PC hiding in the game, pretending to be an NPC. Yeah. He's achieved the ultimate level. How do we get out of here? Northeast. Yeah, let's go northeast. Morrowind with Tamriel Rebuilt is super fun to explore. Yeah, I haven't checked out Tamriel Rebuilt. I guess that would fix my problem of... It's probably because I've just explored everything there is in Vardafel to do that I don't get that same rush from exploring it anymore. But yeah, Tamriel Rebuilt might be able to give me that. Resist shock. Northeast. This way. Hello, I want to go north. Oh, this is the way I have to go. Okay, passable through here. Then we just swim along the river. Oh, hello, wraiths. That's a lot of damage. Heal. Let's resist fire. There you go. I really do need to get Morrowind plus Tamriel Rebuilt set up on my computer and check it out now. But after Jwlar does his review of Tamriel Rebuilt, of course. Nice, man. But you might want to do it beforehand because it probably will take me a while. It might be the thing I do after Arena, though. We'll see. I've got like a spreadsheet of ideas for like smaller videos in between Arena and Battlespire. Might do it then. I'm excited to check it out. I mean, I haven't played Morrowind fully in a while. It might be a good way to get me back into it. What's TR? Tamriel Rebuilt. It's a mod for Morrowind. It involves more of the Morrowind mainland, but also extended bits like there's side mods where you can go to Skyrim. Pretty cool. And it's like a different type of Skyrim to like... They haven't just ported across how it is in Bethesda's game. It's like redone and how it should be in lore, in Morrowind's lore. Pretty cool. From what I've seen, anyway. I would honestly recommend covering Tamriel Rebuilt before Red God and Battlespire. They are going to severely test your patience. Yeah, I definitely need a palate cleanser after Arena before I get to those games. Ooh. Oh, are these the ones that are just traps, right? They're gonna disappear. Oh, one of them did. Yeah, they just both disappear. That's the ones that killed me earlier, I remember. Oh, we're gonna have to stone golems soon. I might try and run past them. I don't want to fight the stone golems again. Yep, there they are. Oh, nope. I'm not going that way. What? Resist shock on. Heal true. Let's try and see if we can go this way. Rats. I'd rather kill rats. Yep. Get through here. This way. More rats. I think we're nearly there. Oh, we're in the right room. Don't play Diablo 2 or Daggerfall. Wait for the new game, Red God came. Yeah, you saw that post. That was such a funny forum post I found. Well, so a guy found... I didn't find it. A guy posted it on Reddit from the old forums. But yeah. Todd Howard trying to advertise his game. Don't buy Diablo 2 or Daggerfall. Wait for Red God later this year. Always on the grind. Was Red God really that bad? I don't remember it well. It's just, yeah, it's an average platform adventure, but it's hard to run on modern. People say it's really hard to run on modern hardware, and the FPS is like super bad, like super low, which makes it hard to control. I'm used to playing Tomb Raider on PlayStation 1 though, so I think I might be able to get used to it, but I'm most not looking forward to Battlespire. Battlespire looks like it's just... would be hard. Usenet news groups were amazing. Yeah. Need to find an inn somewhere. It was very ambitious and tried to take Tomb Raider and make it into a 3D adventure game, but it was one of the last DOS games. Yeah. So it's extremely jank. That's what I've seen. Doesn't run well on modern machines. I don't think it ran well back then either. Red God is a movie game, except it's not based on movies. That's probably a good way to describe it. Like a movie tie-in game, but with no movie for it. Hello, where is the inn? South. Thank you, sir. Temple. Temple. Ah, this is an inn. Red God is platforming below every below margin combat. Oh, below every margin. Combat is as bad as you can imagine, and everything else is near perfect. It was the first one. Oh no, I was gonna say it's the first one with voice acting, but Battlespire had voice acting as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think I might be able to find something I like about it. No one really cares about Oblivion's main story. No one plays Oblivion for the main story. But I like Oblivion's classes more than Skyrim's. The frame rate is actually fine. The animations themselves have low frame count. Oh, okay. So it just looks low frame rate. Sure. For 12 hours. Red God has a lot of strange charm to it. It's a bizarre game. Red God is definitely a game that's more enjoyable to watch on a video or stream than to actually play it. Right. Well, that'll be good for you guys then. Not for me. But I've seen some cutscenes from the game, and they look interesting enough. Definitely an adventure game, like how they were presented. I'm looking forward to Jwlar covering Red God and Tamriel Rebuilt. Nothing to choose. Nothing to choose between them. Between there. Well, there'll be Battlespire before Red God. But yeah, Tamriel Rebuilt might be next. Hi, Mages and Warriors. Hi, BitX. Welcome back to the stream, man. Red God is Red God is the game of all time. Yeah, Red God is definitely a game. You can say that about it, that's for sure. I think this is the Mages Guild. Battlespire was the first one that I played that felt like it was missing features. As a kid, I didn't realize it was supposed to be an add-on to Daggerfall. Yeah, it was originally an expansion. They basically said, oh, people like Aetherius, let's make an entire game like that. But people like Aetherius as a one-off dungeon, not as an entire game. And I think most people preferred the open world setting of Daggerfall with dungeons, not just dungeons. So they missed the mark. What the hell's the door to this place? Oh, here. So many bugs. Oh, in Battlespire? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. For sure. Battlespire was the first one that I played that felt like it was missing... Oh, yeah, I read that. Oblivion is my wife's least favorite Elder Scrolls. But because it's the one that interfered with me pulling my weight with the chores the most. Interfered with, I should say. Lol. Yeah, it's pretty addicting. Where's the mage? I want to become a bard just so I can play the tavern song. It's a banger for sure. There's a reference to it in Skyrim actually, where I think one of the bards does play it, like a little snippet of it at times. You're going to stream games and mods you're going to cover. I'm not sure if I'll stream Tamriel Rebuilt, but I'm definitely going to stream Battlespire and Red God when I get to them. Because I always do a blind playthrough of games before I analyze them. So I think it's fun to play like the blind playthrough on stream. All Elder Scrolls spin-offs are kind of bad, yeah, compared to the main games for sure. Don't forget that Red God was trying to kickstart the adventure series with Eye of Orgonia and Paradise Sugar originally planned as sequels. Yeah, it was trying to do something new, but fell through. Battlespire is the worst Elder Scrolls ever made. I would put Blades up there. I haven't played Battlespire, but Blades is up there for sure. And maybe the Elder Scrolls Oblivion mobile game. That didn't look very good. Shadowkey looked pretty good, but not Oblivion. That's why it might make you break something. Yeah, it'll be good content. Good content if it makes me rage, for sure. I'll get through it. I'm pretty good at slogging through these games. That's, yeah, that's too little. Just fire. Just shock. Your disease. We actually found some loot last time, so let's see what we got. And a mark of silence. That's not really that useful. Braces of sanctuary. I'll need to see what that does. I'm not sure. There's a dwarven bracelet. That's useless. Belt of intelligence. We don't need intelligence because it's maxed. I mean, strength. Okay. Blades is awful. Yeah. It's fun for like 20 minutes at a time, but after playing, I think I maybe have 10 hours in it. I feel like I've done everything there is to do, so I never picked it up again. Also in Battle Spy, be very careful of a game-breaking bug in like level 5. Keep an eye out for that then. I'm gonna be saving as much as I can. Let's put that on. Braces of Sanctuary. Sanctuary do. Arena Sanctuary. 50% chance of being ignored by enemies. Pulls an additional okay. Oh, right, that makes sense. Probably not going to equip that. I'd rather have endurance for the health than intelligence or speed. Okay, let's go sell this loot, and then we can go to the next dungeon. Dagoth Blades is also the Diablo Immortal of Bethesda. Yeah, they did make the microtransactions a little bit less worse, to be fair for them. But yeah, for sure it was. Historical stories are still awesome, but modern day stories a mess. In the Elder Scrolls. Well, we have to see what the Elder Scrolls 6 does. But the lore is better than the story in most of the games. Oh, unless you're talking about Elder Scrolls. No, Assassin's Creed. For Assassin's Creed, yeah, the Assassin's Creed series is still interesting. The lore is still there. I haven't played anything past Origins, so I can't speak on that. But yeah, I guess the lore is still there. But the modern games seem quite odd with the directions they're making for the story. I kind of tuned out the story after the third one, to be honest. After Desmond, I only cared really about Desmond's story. After that, I only really cared about the lore. I love the aspect of the Dwemer just disappearing out of nowhere and everybody's wondering where they went. Yeah, I hope they never try and show why that is. You know, I hope it stays a mystery. I think that's the best for it. Nearest store, northeast. And how much the lore of the Elder Scrolls depends on your opinion and view of the story. Yeah, I think that's well written lore. You know, when people can make their own headcanons, rather than it all being like put out on a plate for you. It's more fun when it's when you can use headcanon. It's hard to find really good games based on historical events. Titanic Adventure Out of Time is one of the best in my opinion. Oh, I haven't checked that out. Yeah, in terms of historical games, I like the Total War series, but obviously that's not historically accurate. I like historical based games, but there's not a lot of accurate ones. Kingdom Come Deliverance is really good. That's an accurate setting, but the story obviously involves someone that didn't exist, which is the main character. No Nolan North, no thank you. Yep. If the game doesn't have Nolan North, it's not worth being a game. Let's sell some of this useless stuff I've managed to pick up. Jwlar, I will steal all your jewelry if you don't end this game. I'm gonna try to, man. Gonna try and finish it this episode. Jwlar, didn't they technically explain what happened to the Dwemer in Morrowind? Kind of. They said that the Dwemer were messing with the heart of Lorkhan, and then they disappeared. So we know why they disappeared. No, we know how they disappeared, but we don't know why. It's the why that I think we should never find out. People say, like, oh, they achieved Kim, or they realized they were in a video game and they zero-summed. But that's headcanon. There's nothing to actually, there's nothing to say that's what happened. It is all headcanon. We just know how it happened. They played with the heart of Lorkhan desperately in the final battle when they were losing against the Dunmer. And they all disappeared when they hit the heart with the hammer they were using. But we don't know why they disappeared. And I don't think we need to. I think it's fine as it is. Leave it up to interpretation, I think it's cool to have some headcanons in games. Keeps the community interested. I wonder if all TikTok videos vocoder bots are going to lead to a boom in RPG complexity again. Well, yeah, if it gets really good, since the need for full voice acting can be met with a fraction of the cost hard drive space, yeah, it'd be cool to see, like, modders can definitely start using it. Sure. Pardon me, I don't want to see AAA games using it, but indie games can definitely do it. I'm going to check our armor, that's what I'm going to do. We want a new shield, we want a new helmet, a new right pauldron, and some new boots. Okay. Could an AI generate votes? Yeah, so that's the vocoders are kind of like AI, but like AI generation and vocoders probably working together would be the perfect combination. Welcome to the stream, Seamus. In my opinion, Kim is just some random thing Vivek made up, and Vivek's power just comes from the heart of Lorkhan. It could be. That's the great thing about those interpretations, Kim could just be a lie. He's known to lie, Vivek. Boots, and I think it was the right pauldron as well. System Shock is a definite must play. Yeah, it's on the list for sure. Helm, Tech Shield, I need a right pauldron as well. I guess the repair system is going to be a lot more essential for warrior builds, because warrior builds can actually equip the better armor they find. So if you find like ebony armor, elven armor, dwarven armor, they can actually equip those, but you can't buy them from a store, so you would have to repair them the old-fashioned way. But as I'm a mage who could only equip chain armor as the best, it's going to be faster to do this method. I'm really hyped for the new System Shock remaster. There already is one for the first one. Like there's I'm not sure if it's a mod or a re-release, but I've seen there's an easier way to play the first one. But I guess a full remaster would be great too, since playing the original game is just playing an operating system. Lore becomes so much richer when you realize that the characters could be a lion or be just wrong. Yeah, I love having that, the propaganda. That you need to suspect if the author is lying to you or not, because it could just be propaganda. Like a lot of Vivek's lore about himself is propaganda. I think he's just saying stuff to make people worship him. That's true. Silas Black. It makes it more, it makes it more organic and delightful. Yeah, exactly. Enhanced edition is the improved port, but there is a full remake in the work. Oh, great. Yeah. So I know of the enhanced edition. But yeah, the full remake should be good, and hopefully, if it's done well. Unreliable narrator. Yeah, makes wonders in this kind of stories. Exactly. That's the highlight of Elder Scrolls lore. The System Shock remake is set to come out soon. Oh, cool. Looks faithful and really good. Nice. I'll keep an eye out for that then. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. So we need to go talk to the king, and he'll direct us to Dagoth Ur. They are most likely lion though, because the Falmor might have actually flushed out the moon, or they could just be lion. Yeah, the Falmor probably are lion. They lie about a lot of things. Like they said that they were the reason the Oblivion Crisis stopped, which is obviously a lie, as we know from Oblivion. Ironically, because of the unreliable narrator and the constant retcons and inconsistencies. I've never cared about Elder Scrolls lore. I guess that can happen to some people, you know. I guess if you're, because it's not concrete and it's always changing, it can just be you get to a point where you tune out, isn't it? You're just like, I don't care anymore. I could see that. Family did lie. Yeah, they always lie. Open to interpretation only works when it makes sense for either player or game world, like lost to time or obvious prejudice. Yeah. Some things are just retcons, you know, or like the fact that most of the things that happen in Arena just don't exist anymore. That's just a retcon. There's no sci-fi iron golems, hopefully. That would be a bit odd. Well done, Bob. You have done the realm a service it will not easily forget. Smiths across the land will hail your arrival. I wonder if that's true. I wonder if we do get like cheaper items or stuff in the smithy. Now for my part of the bargain. King Kasich rings the hammer of Garen onto the anvil. Listening intently, a slow smile spreads across his features. Gesturing to you, he inscribes the location of the entrance to Dagoth somewhere in the northern part of Morrowind. System Shock 2 should be something. Indeed. Oh, they do like a remake of... System Shock is the original. Is hard to play for modern players, all the buttons and all. Yeah, I've played a little bit of System Shock 2 before. I haven't tried to get into it properly yet. The only people who were on the game were Argonians, hence Argonian supremacy. Well, that could be that could be lies as well, you know. Like they talk about like how the Argonians invaded Oblivion because they were doing so well, but the only source we have of that, I think, is an Argonian. You could argue that that's not true. Well, they don't call making it history for nothing. I wish Skyrim was just a Dragon Ball DLC, but extended to Morrowind. The Dragon Ball DLC is arguably some of the best parts of Skyrim for sure. But that is what the Skywind thing is all about. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Skywind. Hope it comes out soon. Why is there no relationship between Vivek and Almalexia, lol? Well, because Almalexia went out with the Nerevarine, didn't she? With Nerevar. So I think they just hate each other. I think my problem is when they change lore that you actually participate with, yeah, like in Daggerfall, or when the new lore they change out the old lore which is that's interesting, like how Cyrodiil was portrayed in Morrowind. Yeah, it was meant to be a jungle, and then they just went, nope, too hard. It's now a fantasy realm. Yeah, stuff like that. Just kidding. All right. System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition is on my hype list. Yeah, I should look out for that. Real twist. Maik is the only person that says the truth. I think that is the case, because the Maik is the way for the developers to like talk to the player a lot of the time. Like I know Maik when you're playing in Morrowind, like he talks about how horses were removed, and stuff like that, like why they made choices between Daggerfall and Morrowind. So I think he's a way for the developers to chat, to like talk to the player. How roguelike or generative could Elder Scrolls games get before it would still be Elder Scrolls, do you think? I don't know. I think Daggerfall's as far as they could push it. I don't think you could go any further than Daggerfall. There still needs to be a main story. There still needs to be the races. Like, for example, if the Elder Scrolls game was set in not Tamriel, in a completely new continent that was all procedurally generated and everything was like completely new, people would probably call it a spin-off rather than a true Elder Scrolls game. There's certainly a point where it's too proc-gen. What Dagoth is in Arena? Yeah, the dungeon, not the god, just the dungeon. It's time to pot some Dagoth wave music. True. Dagoth the sacred entrance of the Dwarven Smiths into the Fire Mountain. Dagoth stands before you, magical runes glowing red firelight, shimmering with heat. Sulphurous gouts of steam escape from vents within the rock face of the opening. The final piece of the Staff of Chaos beckons. I just woke back up. Did you beat it, or is just a Daedric quest? This is the final dungeon before the Imperial City. So we are now in Dagoth Earth, looking for the final piece of the Staff of Chaos. Welcome back to the stream, Bookins. That's real Myr. There's real Myr and there's Woe Myr. He is a god. How can you kill a god? Yeah, I'm gonna say, guys, this doesn't look like how I remember it in Morrowind. Looks a bit different. Oh, fuck off, ghosts. I hate... my mana is all gone. Just like that. Ghosts might be the most annoying enemy because restore power potions are so bad. Okay. There you go. Back where we were. You're in Morrowind? Oh, wow. Oh, I finally got it installed on the old recruiter. Cool. It runs great, but I want to watch you finish it first. Oh, it's great that you got it working, man. Congrats. The bards will be singing about how the glorious warrior Bob defeated the evil mage Jagar Farn. Yeah, they will. Let's do it. Well, there's another bloody ghost. No, 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 don't steal my mana again. I just... No! Ah! Please. Okay, thank God. Come, Nerevar, come to me through fire and war. Yeah, let's go find him. I don't think he's here, unfortunately, but maybe there's going to be a shock in store. I highly doubt it. Right. So, this is... Let's find the map to the first floor. This is the first floor. We are... Oh boy, we're here. So we just want to keep going west. Okay. Yep, an old 15-inch, 4x3, 800 by 600 monitor. CRT, nice. That's almost as big as a 30-inch TV and probably weighs twice as much. That's the biggest downside of CRTs. It's just they weigh an absolute ton. Still can't believe players instantly innately disliked Dagothr's voice in Morrowind. Why? Saying he sounded way too much like a god as opposed to a mad wannabe god. I think he sounds great. I love his voice acting. I really love all the music remixes videos of Morrowind and Oblivion out there. Yeah, they're great. All the memes and everything. I'm just filling up my water bottle. Yep, I forgot his... Yeah, I forgot his name. Yeah, I forgot his name. It's the dwarf, the undead dwarf in Morrowind. I absolutely loved his story. Yeah, I can't remember what his name was. Got a cool story, though. What is the best game in the Elder Scrolls relative to the atmosphere? Morrowind followed closely by Daggerfall, I would say, for atmosphere. Daggerfall and Arena have great, like, retro atmosphere, but I love stuff in Morrowind. Like, a standout is, the six house shrines, or like when you go into the Dunmer temples, like not the Dunmer ruins. That's a great atmosphere in those places. But yeah, Daggerfall like straight after it, like almost 1-to-1. And then Arena. Oblivion's atmosphere wasn't anything to write home about. Same with Skyrim, in my opinion, anyway. I'm not sure if I'm hitting this guy. Oblivion has super nice atmosphere, but it only has a single one. High blue mat fantasy. Yeah. It never changes. I'm a god. How could you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Oblivion has super nice atmosphere. Yeah. Why did I open that? That was stupid. Let's just keep running away from him. Oh, fuck. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Where's resist shock? Wow, it's like my resist shock isn't working for some reason. No, no, not like this. Not like this. Oh. Heal, heal, heal. Nice. Daggerfall Unity would work pretty nicely on a tablet. Yeah, I've seen Morrowind on a phone and on tablets. Seems to work pretty well. You could totally do the same with Daggerfall Unity if someone can port it across. Jeremy Saul's last OST for Elder Scrolls was in 2011. Yeah, he's probably not going to make a new one since the allegations. Bethesda are probably going to play it safe. Stick with the new guy, the guy who did the Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. I think he's doing Starfield as well. We'll see. If he can nail it, it should be alright. Skyrim feels dead with how small and empty it is. Yeah, the atmosphere for sure. There's a homunculus there. I hit it through here. I feel like you can convert any tablet to a DOS console. You can get DOS bots running on most tablets if they're Android based. Oh wow, I didn't know they could open doors like that. Okay. Heal, resist fire. Oh, I see you in Red Mountain. Yeah, we're in the dungeon of Dagoth here. Skyrim is not empty or that small. I guess it's up to everyone's interpretation. How do we open that door from here? Like not allowing me to open it from across the chasm. Can I open it down here? No. Ah. There's no telekinesis spell that I know of. We could pass wall around, I guess. Oh, we can levitate. What am I doing? Just do that. Yeah, there you go. Dragonborn is better than Skyrim? Yeah. And Skyrim's better than Dawn God. Yeah, Dawn God was okay. But Dragonborn DLC was so good in that game. Oh, Hellhound. No, 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 no. Die, 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 die. Chamber looks to be some sort of crypt. Okay. Probably gonna have some enemies here. You can play Arena and Daggerfall on Android. Yeah, there's definitely Android emulators for it. Vampire. Okay, boys. This is gonna be our first vampire. No, we've had one before. We kind of cheesed it. Let's take some potions of restore power. My plan is to paralyze him. Paralyze him, run away, shoot him at afar. Play it super safe. See if we can do it. I'm not sure if there's a riddle on this door or not. No. Okay. Get ready. Okay, force bolt. Vampire's paralyzed. Yep. Okay, let's just do it. Keep spamming. Could be weak to fire in lore, but I'm not sure if it's in game. Oh my god, this guy's strong. Oops. The art on the vampire is not something to ride home about, I'll say. It just looks like a nun. Definitely not some scary thing. Am I even hitting him? Can't tell. Well, he's dead now. Found the mithril key. Okay. That I will say is true. Skyrim cities felt really small. Yeah, the only big cities would be in Solitude and Windhelm. Were good size, but I still felt there. Yeah, they needed to be bigger. Skyrim towns are unbelievably small. Oh yeah, like Riverwood and stuff. Like, tiny. The floating animation feels a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, the levitate. Yeah, it does. The vampire looks like Emperor Palpatine. That's accurate, actually. That's the only thing I didn't like. Yeah, how tiny the cities were, especially Whiterun. Yeah, but I also agree that it was for the 316 PS3, so it kind of had to work with the engine, with the hardware it had. And it's not streaming stuff either, just a full-on engine in the browser. At the time. Oh, you're talking about like emulation on websites? Yeah, emulation on websites they can just do on the browser. It's pretty cool. The float at the time it was given that it was it was the consoles that held them back for sure. The vampire really went just blank emotion. I thought the vampire looked like a nun. Yeah, well, damn, you beat me to it. Yeah, for sure. The vampire is like a lot more scary and Daggerfall. Okay, so we've got the key. We now just need to go south in this chamber. Over there. Oh, hello. I don't know how to kill you because I'm out of mana. Let's hide behind you and take some mana potions. Okay. Let's use Force Bolt on this guy. Oh, hello. You're now paralyzed. I now step back here. I'm going to take a resist fire potion just in case. And now I can just snipe him. There you go. The vampires in Vampire Diaries look different than in the game. No, I wouldn't know about that. When you have Levitate going and stand up against a wall, it's like you're trying to cast a version of Pass Wall based on the bar keeps cleaning technique. Especially on the old consoles. Every console holds every game back if you want to be literal. Yeah. What they had, I believe it was Skyrim, GTA 5, and Mafia 2 that absolutely pushed the PS3 360 to the limits. Oh, for sure. GTA 5 is incredible on those consoles. Like, the fact they managed to get that onto them, it's insane. Especially GTA 5 running with 30 FPS. Yeah. I think it's running like less than 720p as well. Quite a low resolution from what I remember. Vampire the Masquerade is probably the only vampire-related series I like. Yeah, that's one I need to check out. Everyone gives it big props. Okay. Check the guide. Oh, this is the questionable map with some interesting design choices. We are here. No, we're not. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Oh. There's keys. Key. But it looks like we can maybe pass wall it. Let's give it a chance. Let's give it a shot. Interesting. It looks like the guide was saying if you have the skeleton key, you can skip the section. If you have the skeleton key, you could go straight north and open the door one by one. It might have been worth getting the skeleton key, you know? As well as the Ogre Infinium. Oh, well, we're here now. If you have Pass Wall, you can cut through the walls and avoid the Ruby Key door. You cannot Pass Wall around the Diamond Key door. You have to get the Diamond Key or use the Skeleton's Key. Okay, so let's try and find where the Diamond Key is then. Without... No, so we only have to find a diamond key. Where is that? Search diamond key. Diamond. If you needed only the diamond key, you can go right back the way you came. Oh wait, the diamond key is in the pit room in the center of the level. You can get there by going east and then south and then east in the lava moat. Okay. Right. So, what does that mean for us? Let's first discover these doors. So these are what we read. We might as well pass wall them now, whilst we're here. It would suck to do this without any magic items. Okay, so this is the final door. Diamond key. need to go to the central room. Where is that? Central pit room. Ah, so it's the good old swastika room. That's where we're headed. We're heading here. Good to know. And also, that, like, look at this. This is why arena dungeons are better than Daggerfall dungeons. This is like an actual comprehensive, like, you can understand the layout. It's clearly made by a human. And obviously the handmade dungeons in Daggerfall were made by humans too, but they're still super cryptic. These are just more straightforward. It looks like something a person would actually draw up, even with the questionable layout of that room. So, we want to go, like, here, I guess. I miss Passable and Pitfall spells, but I get why they had to go. Yeah, like, it totally wouldn't work with modern game engines, but it was such a cool feature. I'd keep all non-PC computers if it were up to me. My brother threw out an old Amiga 1200 for something. Oh, that sucks. And my brother had the BBC Master once. BBC Master. Don't leave them in the garage. I guess it's the moral. Yeah, that probably would kill them. Yeah, my first PC was a Windows 95 hand-me-down PC. And I wish I kept it, but I don't know where it's gone now. Lost to the annuals of time. Fortunately. I have a 2080 Ti. I forked out much of my life savings for it. I'm still able to run pretty much every single game maxed out. Yeah, that's what I have, a 2080 Ti. I feel no need to upgrade. This was my first big upgrade after my YouTube channel started doing well. I had a 1050 Ti before that. And I feel no need to get anything better than this. Strong art style will always win over photorealistic graphics. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Daggerfall maps are so awful because it's because it's 3D, so it's hard to read. That's why I go full. I don't go fully exploring them. Yeah, same, exactly the same. I hate that map so much. I understand, like, it has to be that way because of the way the dungeons are, but very hard to navigate. See where you are at times. Just shock. Here we have some very interesting gameplay. Where we just stand and throw spells at each other until one of us falls over. $2060 Super and 1080p. I don't see it failing me anytime soon. Don't need 4K. Yeah, if you don't have a 4K screen, then it's not necessary. I've got a 1440p screen, but I'm still the 2080 Ti is still good enough for that. I've still got my shock spell, my shock resist on, luckily. Good day, Jwlar. Hey, Seven, welcome back to the stream. We're nearly finished the game. We're going to get the final staff piece now. And then off to fight Jagoff on. I go further than that. Say the more you invest in graphics, the less result you get. Yeah. Yeah, if you get like a 3090 right now, it's not really worth it at all. The higher the risk, it doesn't match the actual gameplay. Yeah. I love how the golem is standing there and taking it like, what are you going to do? Stop. Yeah. When you're going to stop. I'm glad that the AI isn't smart enough to switch to melee mode, because a lot of these creatures are way stronger in melee than they are at magic. Very nice. I'll be sure to stick around. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Goopkins. Meanwhile, I am watching this video on that same computer I got yesterday from 2000 using a 10-year-old version of Firefox. I'm surprised this can even run. I guess, are you in like 240p? You must be, right? I can't imagine that would be able to run much faster than that. Jagoff on welcomes you. Jagoff Fern, like Dagoffer. Jaeger Fern welcomes you. There's definitely diminishing returns for the amount that you spend once you get closer to Halo products. Yeah, I'd argue there is a place for photorealistic graphics, but it should be a niche. Yeah, at the moment it is the norm. I've got a video idea written down, like the death of the art style, and like how every game nowadays is just going for that photorealistic look. It just makes them all look the same. It's hard to differentiate a lot of games just on how they look nowadays. You have to like learn the UI if you want to be able to tell what someone's playing. Because the physical graphics just don't look that different. Whoa. Feel true. $800 by 600 at 480p. I want a Voodoo one in SLI. Well, damn, 2 Voodoo ones are apparently pretty damn strong for YouTube. Well, strong enough for YouTube anyway. Where did those wraiths just come from? What was that? They just ran around the corner. Oh my god. Right. Heal true. Ooh, okay. Getting spicy. I want a pass wall right here, but I need to rest somewhere. Let's rest like in here. Nice. I think nowadays we're now starting to learn to lean back into more defined art styles in games, turning the graphics to 15. Yeah, I think people are learning that to make their games distinct, they have to do that because they're all starting to look the same. Well, but if you buy the cheapest GPU possible, it's also not worth it. Yeah, there's a happy medium. Like the mid-range card is the best one because you can probably get about 5 to 6 years out of it if you're okay with either getting a mid-range card or doing what I did and waiting like 1 or 2 graphic cycles to get the high-end one that's now old. But like I got a used 2080 Ti, which obviously was the best one at the time because I know that'll be able to last me for at least like 3 or 4 years, and it was way cheaper than buying it new. Like I could have got a 3060 Ti because I think it's pretty much the same. No, I'm going the wrong way here, damn. It's pretty much like the same specs as a 2080, maybe slightly better, but like the price difference wasn't worth it for me. Honestly, saving up some cash and going to the second-hand market is the best move. Yeah, that's what I did. Fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That is terrifying. What the? Oh my god. Why is it screaming like that? I don't like it. I do not like it whatsoever. Lich. It's a lich, right. Oh, good to know, good to know. Yeah, Lich, of course. Right, let's silence it. There you go. Got a shield on ourselves. That is a Lich King. Lich, yeah. Now I know. This is terrifying. This is scarier than the Liches in Daggerfall, I would say. Nice. New Zack Snyder, thank you for €1, bro. Grateful, thank you. Maybe the crypto crash is working out for us. Yeah, I think there's a big dump of graphics cards because of that. Great hair for skeleton. It's kind of like the Underking. The Underking has like long flowing hair. That is a stock dinosaur sound effect. It is. I think it's like a pterodactyl sound effect or something. My favorite graphical game is vanilla World of Warcraft, which only shows that maybe modern gaming isn't for me. World of Warcraft has an amazing art style. That's really managed to like keep going, keep living The newer stuff I think isn't as good as the old stuff, maybe because the designers have changed over time. But yeah, really good art style. Realized we didn't pick up a key. Need to find GTX 1080 Ti. That's what we're using, Chase. Yeah, that should still be pretty strong nowadays. What's this diamond key? Is that it? I think that's it there. Found the diamond key. There you go. My Ethereum right now is up like 10%. Oh, did you buy it at the bottom? Because it's been crashing hard. Made over 2 grand in the past week. Nice. Hopefully hope it goes to the moon. I haven't been in crypto for a while. I got out before it crashed. I'm happy about. I made most of my money on GameStop last year. I saw the memes like just before it did that short squeeze thing in January, and I had like a couple £100, so I was like, I'll throw 500 quid in it, and I think I pulled out when it was like 3 or 4k. That's the most I've ever made. But I don't invest with big money. I only invest like a couple hundred here and there. Oh, and that Titanic game I mentioned has amazing pre-rendered graphics. Oh, is it like Myst then? Nice. That are shockingly faithful to the real ship. Damn, that's cool. You should be able to max out most PS3 games. Oh, using the emulator? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, from what I've seen with that emulator, that should be strong enough for most of them. Not sure. Turn on dynamic recompiler in the graphic settings. I do know this. It helps a huge amount. Cool. Nice, that's not nothing. Yeah, I was really happy with how much I made off that. I gamble online like an idiot, Jwlar. Lol, I play something called Dual Bits Casino. Do not be like me. Yeah, I try not to gamble. Wait, Dagoth yeah, we are in, what is the lore behind that? So Dagoth like in Morrowind, it's also the name of the dungeon, as well as the name of the god himself. So this is the dungeon. I guess in lore you could say he hasn't reincarnated yet, because he reincarnates every couple of 100 years, and it used to be that the tribunal would go down and kill him every time. But the last time they went down, he managed to, I forgot what he did. He like blocked them from getting to the heart, because they would go there every couple of 100 years. Or I don't know how often they went, but they would go there to hit the heart and like replenish their powers. But and every time they'd have to kill Dagoth. But the time before Morrowind, the game happened, he managed to stop them, and that's why they start losing their powers, and he starts getting stronger. So you could argue that he hasn't respawned at this point. But that's all a retcon. Obviously, they just didn't. He wasn't invented yet. It's just the name of the dungeon. But we are in the volcano in Morrowind. It's in the same place. Diablo 2 cutscenes were amazing back in the day. Yeah, they were. I bought 2 not Lord of the Rings Online, why am I saying that? 2 lottery tickets. The main price is 72 million euros. If I win, I'll give you 100. Thanks, Tyrannium. Good luck, man. That must be the Euro Millions there for that much. I find it funny that we still get the Euro Millions in the UK. Even though I guess we're technically still in Europe, we're just not part of the EU, I guess. Well, that is a bullshit one. Woohoo. Okay. Let's resist shock and run away from him, and then they should. Yeah. See, they're gonna keep doing that. Now we can heal and we can start attacking back. Stay out of melee range, and they won't be too much of an issue for us. There are EU members that aren't in the Eurozone. True. I wonder if they get Euro Millions. That'll be interesting. Because it might just be based on geolocation. It has one more. Yeah. The game ends in the Imperial City where you kill Jwlar. So this is the final dungeon to get the staff piece. And then the last dungeon is where Jwlar is. One of the last, Andre. Yeah. Isn't this the last dungeon in the game? Yeah. The game... So the last staff piece dungeon is in Morrowind, but the last final dungeon is technically the Imperial City Palace. And apparently there's loads of vampires in there. Like, all of the... Jwlar's minions are all undead, so there's lots of vampires and liches and stuff. There are technically a few non-EU countries that are in the Eurozone. Ah, okay. I think we just have to go straight forward. Let me check the guide. Yeah, so this is the final room. I think we just have to go here and fight some enemies and get the final piece. Follow me. Yeah, it's a 2.5D kind of game with pre-rendered graphics for each room, so the movement is pretty free roam, even though it's not a 3D. Oh, that sounds cool. Kind of like the early Resident Evils. I love it when the hero finds parts the antagonist needs. Yeah. You should sometime down the road play Ultima 4. I feel like you would love it, and it's not really as junky as Arena or Daggerfall. Yeah, people have been saying I should check out the Arena, the Ultima games. I want to check out Ultima Underworld as well. Full motion video games. My favorite was I haven't played a lot of them, but my favorite was Star Wars Rebel Alliance 2, which is mostly an FMV game. More like Dracula Resurrection. Oh, okay. Little out of topic, but have you ever seen a picture of the original Xbox prototypes that was shown off during the reveal? They only made 4 of them and they're massive. No, I haven't, but I imagine they probably look like PCs. Because, well, the original Xbox basically was a PC. Well, it's time for... well, it's been a swell ride, but it's supremely late here. Give him hell, Jwlar. I will, Silas. Have a good night, man. Ultima 7 is, oh my god, so good. Yeah, I've seen lots of screenshots of Ultima 7. People have been saying I should check it out. Oh, man. These guys again. Looks like I'm just going to be going for like a gauntlet of enemies down this corridor. Good experience, I guess. Hopefully we can level up to level 20. Oh, wait, are we over level 19 yet? No, maybe level 19 then. Ultima 4 and 7 are the best in the series. Nice. I enjoyed Ultima 8. I need guides to play it because I got so lost. That seems pretty standard for a lot of these games. Go back and rest. 3 is the first one the creator took seriously, and 7 he experimented with. Ah. There are enemies nearby. I agree, I recommend 4 as well. Anyone who says otherwise isn't really an old school RPG fan, and I stand by that. Fair enough, man. I'm definitely an old school RPG fan, even though I'm new to the genre. I think Daggerfall is probably my first old school RPG. I count old school as like before 2000. Like Morrowind, I'd say is modern. I think Daggerfall was my first one. Oh dear. This shock. This longsword has been such a godsend this whole playthrough. Oh my god. Resist fire. Oh man. That's unfortunate. What kind of RPG is actually text-based? I think it's a couple of the classic ones. Oh, were they RPGs? I'm not sure actually. There are a bunch of fan remasters and remakes of several Ultima games. Oh, cool. I'll check those out as well then. You were a fool, yeah. Fool not to save. Sure. Jesus Christ. That was strong. That was very hard hitting. Anyone here play like Angband NetHack? No, I've never heard that. Sorry? I'm hoping the Wayward Realms gets done right. Yeah, same. Modern, old school, not sure what to expect really. Yeah, same. Hopefully it's done well. We'll see. We'll see if it ever gets done at all. Make sure after you beat Jagoth Farn, after the ending cutscene, you wait a few hours, probably in the wilderness, for a fun and only slightly glitchy surprise. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Keep that in mind. A black... Whoop, 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 whoop. Trying to read the text and the game tries to kill you straight away. Classic. Oh, the bloody ghosts as well, so they're just destroying my mana. Well, can't use any spells now. I guess we got a potion of levitate. Yeah, let's use that. Good thing we brought that. Homunculus over there. Lots of homunculus everywhere. I guess let's go kill these guys before they kill me. Oof, they're trying it. I think I remember seeing gameplay, like on YouTube, of this room. I've got memories of it. Okay. Yeah, we need to go into the central bit somehow. Not sure how. Wow, this game was just super ambitious for 1994. Yeah. Oh my god, so many enemies. I think we just have to jump in there, I guess. I need to wait for my levitate to go off so I can try and jump up. This is... Can I pass one into there, maybe? Oh no, there's like doors? They're like secret, magically held lock? Might have to refer to the guide. Is there like a lever somewhere, maybe? There's a fire demon there. If I go over here... Fuck me. Right, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
You were able to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price. Even now.
Okay. One thing I love about Lucasfilm adventure games is that you literally can't die. You can drown in Monkey Island 1, but yeah. They're very chill puzzle games. Never played NetHack, but I've gotten really interested into traditional roguelike genre. Yeah, I need to play more roguelikes. I'm kind of hyped for the new Monkey Island game. Yeah, same. I'm definitely hyped for it. He jumps off cliff and dies, walks back from the side of the screen like nothing happened. Yeah, I love the gags like that. Dungeon crawl, stone soup, and caves of cod. What? Goes hard. I need to check out more roguelikes for sure. When I started hearing people talking about roguelike games in the last decade, I was really confused. Not what I thought of roguelike in the 1990s. No, roguelike nowadays pretty much just means like you can make custom characters. Like I think it's roguelite is the term that I should be using. Roguelite. Oh, you could just jump over. Why would you go kill the liches? You have to kill liches to open these magical doors, but you can literally just jump over. Why would you not do that? You were a fool. Yeah. Yeah, why would you just not do that? Oh, I guess you can't get out. Well, that could be interesting. To escape. Oh, okay, you can't escape. To escape, a riddle must ye answer. From the beginning of eternity to the end of time and space, to the beginning of every end and the end of every place. What am I? Space, right? Space? The universe? Oh. This is such a stupid riddle. It's COVID. I think you answered that for everyone. Nothing, light. So the answer is E. Yep. E. That's it. Just the letter E, because it's at the end of space. It's at the end of place. E. I can't believe it. It's literally the meme. What the hell? What kind of answer is that? That's such a bullshit riddle. I don't think any modern rogue... No, pretty much no game that's called a roguelike nowadays is anything like Rogue. It's so far removed. That's so dumb, yeah. I remember this. My dad figured it out for me. Nice. Yeah. E. We did it. Bravo, Bethesda. Yeah. Is this German humor? I guess it's American humor. Thou art truly worthy, go in peace, and let thy fate be written in the Elder Scrolls. You have found the last piece of the Staff of Chaos, and though a living thing, it flies to complete the staff. The whole burns brightly with cold. The whole staff. Did they really miss a word? The whole staff burns brightly with cold fire, and you can feel the strength of this conduit, as though it were your own strength. Okay. Wait, what? Do people write in the Elder Scrolls in this game? Yeah, you have to write to answer the riddles. There's some writing in Daggerfall as well, for the same thing, to answer some questions. Okay, how am I gonna get out of here? I should rest in here. I probably shouldn't have rested in here, actually. I'm gonna die now.
What I have known all along, the staff is drained of all magical potential. I did it myself before scattering the pieces across the realm. It is a useless stick, good for churning butter or rowing a boat, but not for saving the Emperor. Come find me if you dare, and I will relieve you of any further burdens you may think to face. My legions await.
There are enemies nearby? Yeah, he just summoned his legions. Where are they? Outside somewhere. What do I do here? I guess I need to beeline it, but do I have a potion of levitation? I do. Let's cast that. Well, no, let's take a resist fire potion. A resist shock potion. Let's save. And let's run for our lives. Fuck. Okay, just keep going this way. Okay, I think that worked. There is an Elder Scrolls in every Elder Scrolls game. I can't find the one. I've never found the one in Morrowind. Is it just mentioned? Otherwise, yes, there are. Ah! No! Why did you spawn in front of me? Oh dear. If I can... Fuck. You were a fool! Right, did I save before I rested? No, probably not, right? No. It's mentioned, yeah. Okay. Right. Do that again. Run. You were a fool! Yep. Yeah, but it said your fate will be written in the Elder Scrolls. That's why I asked. Do people write in the scrolls in this game? Oh, well, they said the same in Daggerfall. At the end of Daggerfall, they also say your fate will be written into the Elder Scrolls. So I guess you could interpret it that the stories of the game are actively being written into the Elder Scrolls. I'm not sure on the lore implications of that. Can't camp here. Enemies nearby. Can't camp here. There you go. That's a great way to cheese healing in this game. Oblivion, you need... Yeah, Oblivion, you steal one. In Skyrim, you read one. Yeah, I don't know about Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I remember doing that. And in both Daggerfall and in Arena, they say that your fate is written into them. Pretty cool. There's pass wall. Morrowind have an Elder Scroll? I think it's just mentioned. this is the final floor. Which way do we need to go? Just northeast. Northeast. Oh, run, run, run. Oh, no, no, no. Don't fall in the lava. Stop falling in the lava, Bob. Come on, Bob. I believe. Oh, dear. Just fire. Feel true. Die. Get out my way. Get out my way, Rafe. There you go. Oh, God. Homunculi. The lava did a splash. And legs of tungsten pop at us. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right. What we want to do is take a levitate. Put on a crystal of shielding. Heal. Whack the fuck out of this homunculus. And keep running. Oh. Get whacked by that spell. This shock. Dodge that guy. Run, run, run. Doing proper like speedrun strats now. Good left. Open this. It's a theory that you become a share. Is it a theory? I thought it was confirmed, isn't it? You basically at the end of the DLC, you become Sheogoth. Like he says, like you're gonna become him when he dies or something like that. And I think they mention it. They mention it in Skyrim as well. Bobbert. Yeah. What's the lore behind the name Bob? So when I first played the game, I have a key mapper installed. So I can use WASD rather than the arrow keys. But because of that, a lot of the keys on the keyboard don't work. Now at the time, I didn't realize you can just hold down the Alt key as a type. So the only name that I could make was Bob. And that's the lore behind it. Did someone install a central lava pipe system? Yeah. Okay, let's go to Ebonhot. Cool, what's the time? 5 in the afternoon. Probably find an inn. Cool, there's one nearby. Oh, gold. Purity. I like to think it didn't work and Jiggerlag returned to being Sheogoth anyway. It was all for nothing. Yeah, Shivan Isles is the standard DLC across. Yeah, it is the standard. They're all held across. I think Dragonborn was pretty good. Dragonborn lived up to it. You win. Easy. Yep. I've just got the final dungeon left. That's it. Seems to be the final level of progression with the games. Wait, what did I miss? I have a bad feeling that your character will become a god like Talos in Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, probably. True, yeah, it seems to be the progression. I know what you mean. They get stronger and stronger with the Dovahkiin. Yeah, the next game, I wouldn't be surprised if you play a reincarnation of Talos. The Talos Arene. Something like that. Septin Arene. Oh, I can confirm that they do whack off the cups at 100 miles per hour on real hardware, Jwlar. Oh, okay. So that is just how the game is. Interesting. What an odd thing. Oh, let's see what Province of Morrowind looks like. It just looks like a normal place outside. Oh, it's very heavily wooded. But other than that, yeah, it seems pretty standard. Got the volcano, obviously, but nothing to indicate it's any different. If you enable turbo mode on real hardware, it slows it down. Yeah, that was always something I found interesting when I learned about turbo mode, was how the button would actually slow down your computer. It must confuse so many kids, because you would think, obviously, turbo would be speed up. Oh, they do not. Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Okay, so it is just an emulation thing. Cool. Yeah, so it's emulation then. It's why the animation is so fast. The escalating power fantasy is the main points of Elder Scrolls, as being one of the things that gets me down about the series. Yeah, it gets stronger and stronger every game. I think Morrowind had the perfect amount. Okay. Oh, we should go... No, let's go back to Ebonheart. We should go to the Mages Guild and stock up to the max. Get ready for this final battle. Hello, sir. Please come back. Where is the nearest store? West. Thank you. I wonder what's at the world edge of the game. So there is a point where the game breaks. If you keep running, I don't know how long it is, like 30 or 45 minutes, the random generation ends and you enter like the glitch lands. And it looks like a multicolored glitchy mess. Water. Yeah, from what I've seen on the UESP, it is like just a glitchy mess once you get there. Full of less water and like random blocks and stuff. The game just stops working basically. Morrowind did have the perfect amount because even if you're the Nerevarine, others have come before you, have only failed, so it made it seem like you could fail at least from a roleplay wise. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sell that. Is that it? Oh, we got this as well. Okay. Make sure our armor is in tip-top condition. Need some more boots. And a new shield. How's our sword? Used. Okay, let's repair our sword. It's going to take a while, but it's worth doing. I mean, aren't those previous ones meant to have been fake? Yeah, it's a bit... I can't... The lore seems all over the place. I used to believe that they were... like possible Nerevarines, but they just failed at their task, and then others have said that, oh, they just believed they were the Nerevarine and they weren't. I need to check the lore again, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just up for interpretation, but maybe I missed something as well. Okay, let's buy some new boots and a new kite shield. And repair our sword. Yeah, they were false incarnates. Yeah, I'm still not sure on that. That's what I always thought. You ever looked at the video where a guy walks across Daggerfall? Yeah, I have. There's a YouTuber called Sickliff, Sickliff. He's doing live streams where he's playing the entire game without fast travel. It's obviously taken forever, but fair play to him. Okay, how long is our sword gonna take? 9 days. Sure. Let's go to the Mages Guild and then let's sleep for 9 days. Save. Oh, we need to... Let's write this on our map before we forget where it is. It's this. Sword. The plot of Morrowind is really good. Feels like the devs actually drew inspiration from a ton of real-world cultures and not just with the Wilburn. Yeah, they totally did. Especially with like all the stuff with Vivek. And the Tribunal and everything. It's cool that the Tribunal exists in Daggerfall. They weren't as built up, but like the idea of there being a Tribunal was already in place. They just needed to build it up and make it what it was in Morrowind. Mages Guild. South. Could be this. Oh no, it's oh, we've already found it. Okay. A little bit southeast. No, south. Yeah, it is southeast. I agree. I think the rough part of it, though, is that when you have to go to Vivek and other places, getting info from Cassius, once that's... Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth to Cassius. But once that's over, it gets quite fast. Except for when you need to do, like, all the, getting called Hortator and Nerevarine by all the different factions. That takes a while. You can skip that if you get famous enough. But most players probably aren't famous enough by the time they get to that point in the story, so they have to do it one by one. I mean, apparently the sequel to Arena was originally meant to take place in Morrowind, so the Tribunal part was the brainstorm process for Morrowind. Oh, I didn't know that. That would make sense. Yeah, they've always wanted to do a Tribunal. Like, they had the word in mind. They just needed to build up what it actually meant. Sheogoth is my favorite character in all of TES. Yeah, that's fair. An interesting guy. Ass statues make them believe they are, but more people owning ass statues as attack Nerevarines. Ah, I collected them as well. They're pretty rare. Kept them on my bed. Nice. I miss equipment repairing, but 9 days. Yeah, the realistic repair time is a bit too much. 9 days is too long. I'll say it again. Rolston, especially. Yeah, they brought in the concept. Yeah. The RuneQuest tabletop RPG and that made Tamriel's world, cosmos, history like it is. Yeah. I like Cassius's room alone has more story than the main quest of Skyrim with the skooma. You need a Xera's star, if I recall correctly, right, to beat Morrowind. You need the star. You need the moon and star, like the ring. Yeah, you need a Xera's moon and star ring. She gives that to you. I'm not sure if you need the actual Daedric artifact. I think that's a separate quest for the soul gem. I can't remember if you need that or not. Sheogoth, yeah, he just randomly sends a meteor, yeah, to Vivek, yeah. Right. Let's buy healing potions, 15. We might as well buy a ton of spells while we're here, because this is the end of the game, so why not? Box spells. Yeah. Because we need resist poison. I guess we haven't come across many poison enemies at all. I'll get them just in case they don't start coming. Buy spells, right. What should we get then? We've got heal. Invisibility? Yeah, why not? Might be helpful. We don't need free action. We've got open, we just don't use it enough. Sanctuary, that does the same thing as the invisibility, I think. 50% chance of the caster is ignored. Yeah. You may not cast other spells. Okay. Oh, I guess you can use that in open doors. I think in invisibility, if you open a door, it stops working. See? Caster's invisible for 5 rounds. Oh. Well, it doesn't seem to say that. So invisibility seems better than Sanctuary, to be honest. Firestorm. Ice Storm. I mean, we've got Firestorm on our sword, so we don't need that. Witch's Curse. 50% chance to curse the target. There's a deterioration in 1 point of intelligence, will, perception, and luck every round. Seems really worth it, to be honest. We've got Silence. Spell Shield. I think we have Spell Shield. Do we? Apparently not. Okay, we'll buy that. I love the idea of the 6th house being a playable second plotline in Morrowind, but it turns out it's just a fan's imagination. Yeah, I wish that was a real thing. I always thought you could join the 6th house. Yeah, same. For a while, I did when I was younger. Apparently, this game was also meant to have expansion packs. That's why it's called Chapter 1. Oh, I never heard of that. But it makes sense. Like, I think everyone back in the day used to make games with the idea of making expansions. I mean, they still do with DLC, don't they? Have you tried potion making or magic crafting? We tried the spell maker earlier, but it crashed the game, so I'm not going to touch it since then. But we were messing around with a spell maker. I was going to make a super overpowered spell, but the game said no and just like completely shut itself off. So lesson learned, don't do that. I don't think there is any potion making, at least I haven't seen any. I know, right? There've been some mods to try and implement the 6th house as playable, but they weren't very good as I recall. Oh, that sucks. In the next game, the Falmer would claim they are the reason behind the Dweller disappearance. Probably. That seems like something they would do. Find an inn, and we need to wait 9 days. South of here. Thank you, sir. The Spellmaker murder was funny, yeah. The game decided I was getting too powerful, I must be stopped. Oh gosh, mentioning OP lore, my fave spell in Morrowind is Paralyze, which is probably the most OP spell in any of the series. Yeah, for sure. I'm using Paralyze as much as I can in this playthrough. Costs a ton of mana to use it though, which is fair. It's well balanced. They really did, and if they're just lying about it, both options are totally in keeping with Tamriel. Yeah, that's true with the Falmor, totally. They're a lesser race, so extermination of the dwarves would be proper terminology. Okay, Falmor agent. I think the Dwemer might be the main focus of Test 6. I hope not. I kind of like them being a lesser part of the lore. Jesus, look at that bar keeps hands. Yeah, I know. What a madman. You can see the forearm vein. Hardcore. Right, let's get the King's Suite for 10 days. Yes, please, sir. And let me just Google how many hours. It's 240. I can times 24 times 10. I don't know why that was so hard. 240 hours. Just a nice old 240 hour nap, as you do. Dwemer were Mer too, yeah, but the Falmor like look down on every other Mer, don't they? Even those ones, even dwarves. They're still superior to humans. Yeah, you're right. At least that's what the Falmor would think. But they're not as high as high elves. Okay, let's go collect our sword. Is lost. Oh, it's to the northwest. Okay. Threatened plus Atronach equals 50% resistance and 50% spell absorption. Absorb element equals 50%. Go jump in a pool of fire to regen magic in Morrowind. Nice. Beautifully broken. Wood elf cannibalism. That would be some interesting lore to explore because we haven't seen. Oh god, I went the wrong way completely. We've never seen it in a gameplay like a gameplay thing. They could totally bring it back. Like if you play as a wood elf, you could cannibalize enemies for like health. You have that in Fallout 3 as a perk. Geothermal mage. Nice. I think after we get this sword, we're going to be ready to go to the Imperial City. I always called that class Fire Seeker when I was younger. That sounds more funny. Geothermal Mage, yeah. Fire Seeker's a good name as well. Hair, status, sword. It is ready. Thank you, sir. Okay. To the Imperial Dungeons. Or was it the Imperial Palace, actually, I think. Obviously it would be, because that's where Gigglethon would be hanging out, not the dungeon. Okay. Here we go. As you can see, Cyrodiil doesn't have any more cities. Anvil doesn't exist. None of them exist. It's just the Imperial City. Let's go there. I wonder if Test 6 will continue the timeline or go back. I think it's going to jump about 200 years in the future. And they'll just have, like, brief mention of what happened in Skyrim. Okay. Looks identical to how you remember it in Oblivion. Exactly the same. What's that meant to be in the sky? It looks like a crescent moon, maybe? I don't know. Odd. I guess I need to go to... Yeah, I need to go to the Imperial Palace, I guess. Where is that? Is that door up there? Oh, no, it's directly south of us. Okay. What I'm going to do, as a... See if it works. We're going to get super drunk to see if that buff will help us out. Let's go to the nearest inn. Pretty sure it's west of here. Thank you. See, there's a red god there. There's going to be, like, dark elves. That's the red god again. There's going to be dark elves and everything. It's just a very cosmopolitan place. In Cyrodiil. There's no Imperials in this game. Okay, here is the inn. Let's get super drunk, and then the buffs we'll get from being drunk will hopefully help us in this final dungeon. Hello. cider, white wine, orc gut, red wine, grog, pilsner. There's different drinks per province. That's pretty cool. Sulfur water. Well, that sounds gross. Bock, ale, and stout. And now let's just keep drinking cider and white wine. Let's keep spamming these until we are incredibly drunk. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Save. Can't save in a tavern. You are drunk. Okay, our fatigue has gone down, but look at this. Look at these stats. 99 luck, 100 endurance, 5 personality, 8 speed. Oh, fuck. I wonder if the speed is going to be a bad idea. We're so low speed now, this might have been a bad idea, actually. He has to bring it to the Imperial City. Yeah. I don't think I'm waiting for a letter. I think I'm ready to go face Jagothon. I have the staff. I need to go face him and kill him. That might have been a bad idea. I'm really slow now. 8 speed. Yeah, I think this might have been a bad idea, guys. We'll see. We'll see if it works out. I should be really strong now. Okay, let's go. That was the wrong way. I want to go... No, I want to go directly south to the palace. This is the power of getting drunk. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like getting that level of drunk. That would be completely blackout. I kind of like 2.5D graphics of Arena. But I totally don't dig the entirely generated world. Yeah. I don't like that everything's randomly generated. But I like the graphics. They grow on you. I feel it's like Stockholm Syndrome. You play a game long enough and suddenly you just get used to it. I've been playing this now 28 hours, I think, this week. Something like that. Crazy. Why bother with speed when you're a standing tower of power? Exactly. Boots of blinding speed. Oh, I wish I could get those. How long do you stay drunk in this game? So so the game works on rounds. So a round, I think, is about 20 seconds. We haven't concluded that, but that's what someone said in the chat a couple days ago. And each drink increases the level of drunkenness by 1 round. So I should be drunk for a good couple of minutes now, like 10, 20 minutes. 240-hour nap. Sounds like a coma or hospitalization. Yeah. But think about the stories they'd tell if you beat Dagoth while sloshed off your feet like Jack Sparrow. Yeah, be one hell of a thing. So this is the palace, as you can see. It's totally not just a sprite. Totally not. Let's go there.
I have watched as you blundered your way to this place. At one time, I even considered approaching you with an offer to lead my Imperial Guards. But it is plain that you are not worthy of such a position. Be not fooled by what you would call success in your journey across the Empire, for you have never faced a being as powerful as I. Your death shall be slow and torturous, a suffering that shall span...
Oh, it's 5 seconds? Okay, we've got like a 5-minute buff then. Fair enough. Here we are. The Imperial Palace. Now, as a pro gamer, let's immediately pull up the UESP. Because this is going to be hard. We do have 3 hours to complete it, to be fair. No, we don't. We have 2 hours to complete it. Okay. I think there's going to be a lot of deaths here. Main quest. The Imperial Palace. Okay. 4 floors. Right. Oh, this looks confusing already. What do we need to do? You will not be able to exit this place once you've entered. Good thing we saved outside. Did I? Oh, I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't save over that save. Yeesh. Let's save on the 3rd save from now on. If we have saved over that save, then RIPS. I guess we have to start here. The end. Okay. Right. So what were we doing? This palace is for the most part a straight dungeon crawl. There are quite a few monsters. There are quite a few more monsters than in any other dungeon. More? There's already been so many. There are many more of the very tough ones, such as liches and vampires. You'll want to bring plenty of magic items and potions. But this time, bring twice as many potions of heal true as you had in the last dungeon. Oh, I didn't do that, oh dear. And try to save at least half of them for the 4th level. I guess the 4th level is going to be really hard then. Potions of resist shock will also be very useful when facing the liches on the 4th level. You'll find that the 1st level is already mapped out for you. Oh, okay. And there are 3 ways down. One in the northwest corner. As you enter, you will immediately have fireball shot at you from across, from at least 2 wraiths. Yep, that's standard. Which one do we want to go down? Looks like we can go down the stairs of any of them. Okay. So apparently this is already mapped out. Yeah. I'm gonna go for this one. So I'm gonna go up here and pass wall cross. Oh, we could pass wall here and then here. That might be the safest option. Let's do that. Pass wall. Yep. I don't know why I'm collecting loot, actually, to be honest. Why am I doing this? It's not like I'm gonna use it. Oh no, don't overwrite that one. Jesus. That's the one outside. That's the one at the end. Okay. The end. Oh, to end. 2. What the fuck? You can go through rolls in this game? I never knew that. Oh, yeah. You can, there's a spell called Pass Wall. It just deletes the wall. The loot calls. I know. I can't resist. You said you have 2 hours. There is a time limit. I don't remember. No, there's no time limit. It's my physical time limit. By 5 p.m., I have to go pick up my wife from work. And so that's the last I can stream. So I need to finish it before then. To end. Yeah. I like how the strongest wizard of all did not secure his lair against wall removal spells. Yeah. Anyone play Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City? I thought that game was a janky blast. No, I haven't. Arena's world record speed run is 18 minutes. Jesus, that must have a load of skips though, probably. Much save, such passable. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Let's go pass wall here as well. Pass wall. Jesus Christ. This game, man. Okay, and oh my god, I can't believe I popped probably 100 hours into this over 28 years. I never knew of that spell. It's stuff like that that keep me interested in the Elder Scrolls game. Damn, man, I can't believe you didn't know that. Yeah, that's one of the selling points for this of this game to me, is that spell. Makes it so much easier, because I can just look at that beeline I made. Do that. And then, if I wanted to, I could cheat and do that. But I think I'm going to go into the hallway and make a run for it. With my 8 speed. Let's see how if our open spell can do it. Which we didn't buy. Of course we didn't buy. Oh dear. Well, we can just pass wall if we can't open it with our spell. No, I can't. Okay. This is what this it exists for. Pass wall. Go. Run. Of course, there's knights. I mean, this makes sense. You would expect to see this in the Imperial Palace. They're really strong, though. There you go. There you go. That's the first one done. First floor, out the way. Can't camp. That vampire, bro. What? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That I think that save might be broken, actually. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Okay, well, I managed to save myself. Jesus Christ. Okay. That vampire, man. Right. So he can't hurt us now. So... Time to fight. There you go. Cool. Save over that scythe. A knight with a Wakasashi? Yeah, the loot doesn't really make sense. I just googled it. Apparently there are barriers across some walls for that spell. Yeah, you can't delete all the walls. You aren't technically cheating as some of the wall is warded from magic. Yeah, I've learned that already, unfortunately. Okay. Gonna need the guide on this one for sure. Okay, if we go directly east, we should be able to go downstairs. East along here. What was that? What was that scream? I did not like that. I did not like that. My Jesus. My heart has left my body. What the hell was that? What? This is terrifying. Monka. Yeah. Monka. That was a stock scared scream, yeah. What the? It just came out of nowhere. Oh my god. How are you scared by this? Because it came out of nowhere. I'm so used to the enemy noises, I didn't expect a scream. I hate these guys so much, man. Right. I need to try and get my mana back. I wish you could use these potions. Okay, turn around. Reduce his gaze. Didn't work. Of course it didn't. Why would it work? Why would you cast a spell and expect it to work? That would be dumb. Then you just have to 1v1 him and hope for the best. Jesus Christ. There you go. Okay. Mans was running toward you. Yeah. Full pace. Okay, let's use some of our restore powers while we're here. Heal. Is that a freaking robot? Yeah, the iron golems. It looks ridiculous. I think it's meant to be like a Dwemer Centurion or something. The skeleton's daggerfall scared me. Yeah, their screams are crazy. This would have too, except at the time I wouldn't have managed to get the sound running. Oh yeah, because you needed a special sound card, didn't you? He was a knight from the 1980s. Everything Japanese then was cool. So was he, yep. I mean, the Numidian is a big old magic robot. This isn't surprising, true. Nope. Ooh, I might be able to resist this just in time. Unlucky, mate. Lich is regenerating. Okay, well, we can have a little battle here, Mr. Lich. There you go. You're paralyzed. You can't do anything. Intoxified. Poisoned, I guess. I'm just going to keep spamming you with my firestorm while you scream at me. There you go. Whoa. Come on, game. That's not fair. You can't just spawn enemies behind me. Just as I'm getting good. Mark of Silence. I don't know if that worked. Okay, he's just gonna stick with melee. Shield in. Heal true. Medusa's Gaze. Medusa's Gaze. Vampire's paralyzed. Brilliant. Run away from him. I can't even turn around. Lol. I've never seen the back of most of these sprites. I wonder if you play a rogue, like they won't turn around. So you can, I assume you can sneak. I'm not sure how it works actually. I've never seen the back of most of these sprites. Vampire's dead. Safe. Just wait, the final boss is immune to being paralyzed. Oh, great. Of course he is. Looks like a dumber witch to me. Sandus was a mega chad. He was, true. The Heroes of Might and Magic lore is almost as nuts as the Ace Combat lore. I haven't actually checked out the Ace Combat lore. Mine is probably... Wait, what are we talking about here? Mine is probably the chick from Chivern Isles who lost her mind and is trying to count everything. In every sentence she randomly stops and starts counting chickens or something. You familiar with wizardry? Early ultimate levels are crazy. People were talking about wizardry, but yesterday. Baby got back? Yeah, the vampire did. Right, where do we need to go? Let's through this door. I wonder where did they get the vampire's face? She looked like someone's girlfriend posing for a photo. It might have been. Okay. Use some more of our restore power potions. Oh, I don't like the heavy footsteps I can hear. That's unnerving. Okay. Well, first, let's find out where we are before we look at that map. We are... Okay, yep. I know where we are. Where do we need to go, guys? We're here. We want to immediately pass wall to our right. Or do we? Or do we want to pass wall up? We want to pass wall north and then just run left. Okay, let's do that. Pass wall north. Here. Okay. It's working pretty well, pretty well. Oh, I don't like when I can hear people open doors. This is like the Imperial Library, I guess. It's a perfect recreation of the Thieves Guild quest from Oblivion, as you all remember. It looked exactly like this. Oh boy. Okay, we want to go west. Yep. Jesus Christ. It's just the way they run around the corner, man. I don't know why it's so scary for me. They've run at such speed. They're so fast. It'd be interesting to do a bit of digital archaeology of Arena's texture origins. Yeah. For sure. Not sure how to go about that, but yeah. I guess you just have to trial and error, keep looking at them, don't you? Trying to find where they're from. Like random, like I know a lot of textures are from random stock photos. Of course. Hello, buddy. How you doing? I'm here to fight you. First thing I'm gonna do is paralyze you, and then we're just gonna keep attacking you. And lucky, mate, you're gonna get wrecked. There you go. Right, this is the final floor, guys. We've managed to get through that so damn fast. Damn. Do I feel like I've earned it? No, because I did use the guide for the entirety of that. That's the first dungeon I've used the guide for the entirety of. But I don't feel bad about it, because the guide straight up told me that there was going to be way more enemies than we found before, and there's already been too many, so it is what it is. I just knew with how weak my character is, because he's a bit underleveled, I would not enjoy the dungeon crawling. So it wasn't worth exploring. If we've got time, I might do an artifact quest afterwards, if it's still possible to do that after you finish the game. And we need to run around in the wilderness for a bit. Because someone mentioned that the game will break if we do that, so it's gonna be interesting to see if we can do that. I really loved your Daggerfall review. Thanks, Vicente. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, we're streaming Arena, and then I'm gonna be using this footage to write my analysis with in the future. So in about 6 weeks, there will be there will be a retrospective for this game as well. Okay. Right. Let's check the guides. The final map. This is it. This is the final map. I think we're here. Or here. No, I think we're at this one. We have to run across here. Oh my god, you've got to go all the way around. You see what they're doing? The only door in is here. Oh no, wait, I can go across here, run down. I can pass wall here. You see, I can do like down, left, down, right. Let's do that. Okay. Pass wall forward. And then we need to turn right. Lich is regenerating. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Get ready to face the Lich then. Let's get... You see a Lich? No, I don't see a Lich, game, because you haven't opened the door that she's attacking me through. This is called bullshit. What the fuck? Open the door. It's not even a door, it's a wall. Well, this is not very fair now, is it? Right, so I have to use pass wall first. Because the game is being very mean. Okay, it's not a wall. What? Okay, it's literally just broken. Brilliant. Great start. Okay, let's use Firebolt. Run through here, turn around. Boom. You're paralyzed. Save. And start the shaman. Get 1 attack. You get 2 attack. Lifesteal. Don't mind if I do. Lightning. Yeah. Oh, can't. Firebolt. Firebolt. Oh, what? You broke my paralysis. No, no, no. This is not good. This is not good. You're not meant to do that. You were not meant to do that. Did she break my paralysis? No, she's still paralyzed, but she's regenerating. Well, how am I... There's another one. There is another one. Nah, 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 no, 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 no. I refuse. I refuse to play your games. I don't need to. I can... Failure? No, no, the map lied to me. Oh, destroy floors. Oh, okay. There you go. I'm safe. That's actually a pretty good spell when you think about it. Pass wall. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We want to go here. Go here. Oh, we need mana. Restore power. Attacks through doors is apparently a long tradition in the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, unfortunately. What are the 3 games I should install on the 95 PC? I already have Arena, Daggerfall, Hexen, and Heretic. Ooh. I mean, you gotta got Doom on it. Just for all time's sake. I'm not sure what else, though. One of the Warcrafts, maybe? Okay, there you go. We're into the final corridor. Get our mana back. Boss. I have Doom lol, first thing I installed. Yeah, I just didn't mention it. And yes, Warcraft, thank you. Sure thing. Install Predator first. Yeah, that's a good shout. Alien vs Predator, yeah. Had to leave for a bit. I left around when we were talking about the Falmor stealing the moon, so what did I miss? A lot of conversation, but we've got the final staff piece. We've done, and we're now in the Imperial City Palace. We're on the 4th floor. So I might have cheated and used pass wall. I mean, the spell, it's not cheating if they let you use the spell, right? So this is the entrance into the final This is the final arena. This is the boss battle in here, and that'll be the final boss of the game, and we'll be done. So before you stands a great steel door. Its surface is hot, as behind it lies a great fire. The smell of sulfur and brimstone hangs still in the still dead air. So we're ready for the boss fight. We're gonna get wrecked. I already know it. Let's levitate. Lich. Okay, we've got a few liches. Let's get a resist shot going. I need to get the Jwlar on. There he is. Oh, nope. I'm poisoned. Okay, good thing we got our cure poison. Let's put resist poison on as well. Resist poison. Cure poison. Okay, you can't paralyze him. Someone said you can't paralyze him. Silence. I'm silenced. Okay, that's really bad. Resist cold. Resist fire. Okay, so he can't really hurt me now. He can hurt my mana though. Let's heal. So I can still use my items. So let's do that. I've got a mark of silence. Let's silence him. I'm not sure if that worked. He hits like a fucking truck. Let's save. I think he's still fighting still. Are you still drunk? I think so. Actually, no. Looking at my portrait, I don't think I am. No, I'm not drunk anymore. So we haven't got our buff anymore. Save. Yep, just did. Do you have any buffs? We were drunk. So we had a drunk buff for most of the dungeon, but we're not anymore. I've never heard of Dune. But a game? No, I haven't either. Dune is a great RTS game. Oh, cool. Okay. So he didn't... silence didn't work. Can you silence it? No, it looks like it's not working. Oh, don't get close to me, man. I don't want to melee you. Oh my god. Okay, let's get out here. Yeah, you stay there. Let's make sure our levitation doesn't run out. Heal true. Let's levitate. Oh, we're silenced. Well, that's not good. We do have to... Oh, dear. That's not good at all. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go around. If I go around here... So if our levitate runs out... Yeah. Ah, fuck. I think he's out of mana. Because he's probably going for... Okay. Let's poison you. Let's just get as much poison damage as we can until that bracer breaks. Why not? Might as well. I'm poisoned. Okay. My resist poison ran out then. Resist poison. And what if my other resists have ran out? Ring of cure poison. Crystal of shielding. Lock. Oh, we're dead. Fuck.
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid.
This is another thing I didn't know. Your portrait changed when you're drunk. Such small details. Yeah, I like the different changes in color. Okay. Right. So if he stays there... So he's always silenced us. Yeah, he has. Okay, we can't silence him. Or at least we keep failing to. Let's use all our resist things. Resist fire. Resist cold. Let's save. So we know we're fully resisted on this save now. So we want to poison the hell out of him. I'm just going to keep poisoning him until that bracer breaks. Okay, the bracer's broken. Do we have any other loot we can use? We have a crystal, but we don't know what it does. Bracers of toxic. No, that's broken. We don't know what that does. Okay. I guess we've got to start save again. How we're dying would make you a fool. Can a corpse be a fool? I guess you were dying when you died. Where'd you last save? I'm saving during this fight now. Prepare yourself for Fawn. If I recall right, he is by far the strongest in the game, even out of the side quest. Yeah, I'm struggling with him. There is a way, in game lore-wise, to instantly kill Jwlar that I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, isn't there like an orb or something I could touch and he dies? I've seen that on gameplay, but I don't know where the orb is. I don't know how to get to it. Oh, is it in one of these rooms, maybe? Oh, you know, when he's staying there, let's no, there's nothing in there. Nothing in there. This is just all loot. Oh, there. Failure. Magically held lock. Bugger. Oh, can I pass wall? Fuck, no, I can't. He silence me. Shit. I haven't got an item for pass wall. How would you open this lock? Can you pass wall it as well? Is it a pass wall wall? It is a pass wall wall. The Jwlar fire, if you want. I can tell you where to get it. Oh, right. I know you can also touch this thing, I think. That orb. Yeah, that's the Jwlar fire. Okay. Jesus, this guy does a lot of damage. Heal true. Resist fire. Resist cold. Resist shock. He throws all of them. I can't silence him. It doesn't seem to work. Let's just keep firing this. Because he's silenced us, so we can't really do anything else. You're poisoned. Let's sort that out quickly. Here, poison. You're poison. I need to put resist poison on. Cure poison. And resist poison. Okay, let's save because we're maybe halfway through. I don't know. The Jwlar lol. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the Jwlar. Oh my god, he hits so hard. Okay, it's probably not worth fighting him like that. Can I cast? Nope, not enough spell points. Oh yeah, of course. Restore power. Restore power. It's a shame you can't quick cast potions. Oh, we are restore powers. We are. Can I cast? Levitate? Nope. Silenced. Wish I could pass wall. Really wish I could pass wall. Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat him one-on-one. Crystal of shielding. Let's get all our resistance up. Resist fire. Resist cold. Resist shock. Resist poison. Right, let's get into Ray. Too close, too close, too close. Can't make him go into melee. Need to stay just further enough that he'll spam spells. Keep spamming the sword. Thank God we found the sword. I wouldn't be able to finish the game otherwise. He's hitting me. Nope, nope, stay away. Oh, gotta keep him out of melee range. Healing. Yeah, I've got to keep him like here. I need to make sure he's in range of the long sword. Come on. Safe. Oh, okay. Nope, get out. Oops, I meant to use that. Oh my god. So strong. Oh, he's doing damage to me again? Okay, I need to put my resistance up. Resist, resist, resist. And poison as well. There you go, let's heal. That's a shame. Did you save before? Or after you got silenced? He silences me straight away, unfortunately. So, when I reloaded the save earlier, he just silences me as soon as I enter his room. Okay. Oh my god. How much health does this guy have? misclicking things. This is truly exhilarating boss fights. Did they just give him like 10,000 health and leave it, call it a day? A lot, yeah, clearly. Come on, Bob, I believe in you. I might use all 1,000 charges of this damn sword. Riveting gameplay, I know, right? Is there a macro? Oh, I wish. I should figure out how to make one for this. Okay, he's starting to do damage again, so let's put my resistance up. Hold, shock, and poison. Oh, we're out of poison. Well, that's not good. Okay. Cool. It's just like a war of attrition at this point. Immersive boss fights. Yeah, but you can see that Bethesda have always been... Is he dead? What? What is this bullshit? No, 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 you can't fucking just regenerate. What is this? Oh, is he dead? No, he's just dead. What? Oh, we do have to get into here. But how? No. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Fuck. I haven't got... Let's make another save. I need to get mana. I don't know how to open that door. I can pass wall into there, but I need mana. Can I rest? Yep. Enemies nearby. Oop, a spider. Okay, that's the least of my worries. Right. Let's see if I can just do this. This would have made the boss fight so much easier. Pass wall. Yep. There you go. Okay, let's save in case it glitches. We're on number 9. I think we touched this. I think this is it, guys. .3D cutscene? No? Crash instead? I think we might have crashed. Yep, I'm gonna say the game crashed. We did it! We crashed the game! Let's try again. And crash. Yeah, the game crashed. And let's try again. That's Bethesda. The afterlife. Yep. Right. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. If not, we'll pull up a YouTube video of the cutscene. There you go. Your emperor is in another dungeon. Bravo, Todd. It's always Todd's fault. Right, load number 9. Okay. There you go. 3D cutscene.
You must not! The jewel holds my life force! Thou art truly a child of the Empire. I thank thee for thy assistance. I have a particular idea as to the question of your service in mind. From this day forth, thou art named the Eternal Champion. From thy hand shall be dealt the needs of the Empire. I, Uriel Septim, true Emperor of Tamriel, do decree and thus make law. Arise, my champion, and take thy rightful place at my side.
You have proven yourself a worthy champion of the Empire, and such service shall not easily be forgotten. Hang not your sword above the mantle, nor place your spellbook upon the shelves. Many such adventures still await your hand. This was but one chapter in the story of the Elder Scrolls. And so it was. There were, of course, 4 more games. There you go. We have finished. We have finished the game. So yeah, like every Elder Scrolls then, you can just continue playing. That's pretty cool. Let's go to a tavern. Let's sleep until morning. We have a little check loss. GG, yeah, thank you everyone. We did it. That was a really cool ending. You did a great job. Thanks, guys. So we've got a little checklist of things to do. Someone said if we explore the wilderness for a bit, the game breaks. So let's see what that does, if it glitches or something. And I'm also going to see if we can still get artifact quests, because I wonder if the game does just continue onwards. So let's get a room. Only a single for Bob. He's not good enough for a king suite, of course. He only saved the kingdom. Well, it came on halfway through, but it's pretty satisfying to play through the follow. Thanks, man. Congrats, thank you. We're here, guys. Yeah, we did it. The way his face melted was visceral. Very much Indiana Jones. How do you feel? You beat Arena, one of the most difficult RPGs, and the first Elder Scrolls game. I feel great, man. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I did cheat. Like, I did use the guide a lot on that last dungeon, I'm gonna be honest. I will admit that I used every shortcut I could in that last dungeon to get down to the 4th level as fast as I could. But I'm happy, you know? I did it, and I did it within 28 hours. Not bad. Let's rest until morning, and let's do this little checklist of things. Rats. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Ike. I came in here 30 minutes in and I stayed the 4 hours. Thanks, Admiral. Just wanted to say this. This is the best combo of host and chat content I've come across in years. I'll definitely be coming back for both of you. Thanks, Keikuro. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a really fun time. Now I have to go back and watch the other 4 streams I missed. Unlucky, mate. They're on the second channel. You can find them. Search Jwlar TOO, Jwlar 2, or you can go to the about page of this channel and find the link there. Is it meant to be the same Emperor as the Daggerfall and Oblivion? Yes, it's Uriel Septim the 7th. It's Patrick Stewart himself and the guy from Daggerfall. So he has hair in this game, he then loses it in the second, and he grows it back in Oblivion. But yeah, it's the same Emperor for the first 4 games. Right, so let's see if we can get artifact quests. 3 cheers for the Eternal Champion. Hip hip. Thank you, Victor. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That person had no head, he just ran by. Did he? Oh, I didn't see. Maybe it's all going to start glitching. Someone said if we run around outside, it's going to start glitching the game now that we've finished it. Rumors. Let's see if we can find any artifact quests, or if side quests do just end when the game ends. A couple of my friends in the know say the war talks with Daggerfall this week did not go very well. Oh, a little bit of foreshadowing there, maybe? It actually is foreshadowing now I'm thinking about it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, foreshadowing for the next game. Cool. Hey, I just found your stream. I can't wait for you to start the questing. It will be a blast. I hope you did not finish the main. You did not just finish the main quest. Oh dear, sorry, mate. That was the main quest, unfortunately for you. But you can go back and watch the entire stream on the second channel. Yeah, you just ran by someone and they didn't have a head. Lol, I'm pretty sure it was glitched out. I've heard nothing about playing after, so this will be fun. Yeah. The year harvest looks like the best ever. Yeah, I'm wondering if you can, if there is any end game. Is there more quests, or is that it? I can't believe it's Jester's Day. Okay, that's just a holiday. The Grand Champion of Arena TM, yeah, trademarked. Man, Uriel had such a tough life. He did. Very tumultuous rule. Oh no, you can. Okay, you can do artifact quests. Yes, this was a little odd. My grandmother told me the skeleton key. Okay, cool. A Howling Cup. Staff of Magnus, that was. Could we do one of these? I think I am going to sign off soon, but it's okay. You can just continue playing the game. Cool. So you can do all the artifact quests. So that's confirmed. So yeah, the game doesn't finish with the main quest. It is like an actual Elder Scrolls game. Thank you, New Snack Snyder. Yes, sorry, mate. You missed the last quest. We've just beaten Jagothon. The game is won. We're now free to do anything. It's a proper open world game. I'm impressed by that. I thought the game would just end because it was quite linear. You can also force a crash if you ask enough people who they are, I think. Okay, we might try that later. For your retrospective, you should finish the guilds and the Daedric quests. There's no guilds, unfortunately, in Arena. But yes, there are Daedric quests, so I will probably try each one of them. But I'll try those off stream on my second playthrough. Oh, you're right. Yes, the game is indeed glitched. You're correct. I'm stuck in a bush. Okay, is that a one-off? Or is that actually... Let's test other cities as well. Okay, yes. You're correct. The outside is glitched here. Let's try another city. So that's Imperial City. Let's try Whiterun. I'm going to hop off. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Chase. Thanks for being for the stream, man. Go outside. Okay, no, we can go outside here, just not the Imperial City. Fast travel, yeah. See ya, Chase. Let's rest until daytime. And test it. I thought it might have been Silas who said it. But if you run around for long enough outside, apparently the game glitches out. I'm interested to see what that is. Nearest inn? South of here. Okay. I'm surprised to see that the game continues on, honestly, because it was so linear. I was half expected. Why is that? Why is that in the city? What? Why is that in the city? No, 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 no. Why is there an iron golem in the city? Hoggy's Arena is indeed a Bethesda game. Yep, it is definitely a Bethesda game. Doesn't even end after once you finish the game. Oh, there's even, yep, a character called Lord Heller. Nervously draws you aside, approach the bar. You are precisely the sort of high elf I've been looking to escort my sister, cursed Torbelson of Ulrikirk's general ornaments. So, will Bob, champion, grand champion from the Emperor himself, lower himself to 270 gold? He will not. No, thank you. I'm a bit better than that nowadays. I do have about 40k gold. But yeah, okay, you can just continue playing open world afterwards. No shot. Yep, no shot am I doing any more delivery quests. Thank you very much, game. 'Tis a fine tradition after completion to mod, break, and mess around with it. Yep, exactly. I want to see if I can break the game now. So, how do we get out of here? Go to the north. See if we can break the random wilderness. How would you review Arena? For my first impressions of my first playthrough, it's, as an old school RPG, having not played a lot of them, that's important to remember, I don't have a lot to compare it with, it's like a 6 out of 10. I'd say it's a 6 out of 10. It's pretty fun. It's, very difficult. If you're not rushing it, see, if I wasn't rushing it for this playthrough, I think I would have enjoyed it a bit more, because I could have spent more time in the dungeons leveling up, and I wouldn't have been so outmatched in that last fight, or in that last dungeon for sure. But I might change my opinion as I learn more about the game. This is pretty cool. As I learn more about the game, and I do my second playthrough, but about now, I'd say it's a 6 out of 10 as an old school RPG. As a modern game, I can't objectively say because I can't speak on behalf of all modern gamers, but I imagine they would probably struggle with the controls and everything. But I liked it. I'm gonna play it again because I want to for my video anyway. But I would probably choose to play it again a few years down the line with a different build. It's fun enough to do that. I'm not sure if I'd finish it again, but I definitely would pick it up again. Arena is in fact a game. Yeah, you know what? Admiral is correct. As a review, I can say Arena is the game of all time. It sure is. You only died 2 times in that last dungeon, I think, or from what I saw. Yeah, I think that's right. I think I got pretty good at healing myself. You did better than most first playthroughs, be honest. Better than I did as a kid, for sure. I'm lucky. Yeah, I sucked at games as a kid, so I'm lucky that I'm older. I like that there's inns in the wilderness. Let's check out what this looks like inside. Probably the same as the other ones. Yeah, for sure. 6 out of 10. As an old school RPG, based off very subjective ruling and the fact that out of all the old school RPGs I've played, it's very little. I've played maybe 3 or 4 of them. And Daggerfall is one of them. So, yeah, no, this is just a normal inn. Based on that, yeah, 6 out of 10. With Daggerfall being like an 8.5 out of 10. Daggerfall Unity is a 9 out of 10. But that's not technically an old school. Actually, Daggerfall is like a 7.5 out of 10 as an old school RPG. The DOS version, because it's quite buggy. Yeah, 6 out of 10. Maybe a 5 out of 10 now that I think about it. I'm still riding the high of beating the game. So I'm probably not the best Rask right now. Maybe a 5 out of 10. I would recommend it to anyone who likes old school RPGs. If you liked Ultimate Underworld or any old school RPG, give Arena a chance. For sure. I enjoyed it. I can say I was pleasantly surprised. I'm going to sign out here. Have a great vacation, Jwlar. Thank you, sir. See you all around, and thanks. Yeah, Kikuro. Thanks for checking in, man. Man, I lost 3 points in 1 minute. Man, it lost 3 points in a 1 minute span. What lost 3 points? Oh, right. Oh, the game from... Yeah, yeah. No, I say it's a 5. I'd say it's a 5. I definitely gonna replay it in the future. Like 3 years down the line, I might get a hankering to play it again. I can see that. When you're gonna review Diablo 1, I think you should also stream it. Yeah, every game I'm gonna analyze, I want to stream for sure. I think it's just fun content for everyone to see like my first playthrough of a game, or my first playthrough in a while. Like I've played Diablo 1 before, but I haven't played it in a few years, so it'll be a mostly blind playthrough, but I'll have some expertise. Oh, they've got temples as well. This is really nice exterior. Not seen this one before. Is it the same inside? Probably. Did you really rest out here in the wilderness? No, I haven't rested in the wilderness. I'm trying to see if I can break the game. I'm just going to travel in around the direction and see if we can break it. Yeah, he did. Did I rest? Oh. I can't remember resting. Maybe I did. It's a reflex at this point. Oh, you were talking to Jigglypuff. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Olaf. Yeah, you were talking to Jigglypuff. Yes, I have played the first 2 Fallouts. I love them. Fallout 1 is my favorite one because Fallout 2, I've played it twice and I rate it higher than Fallout 1, but it's more daunting to start. If I'm going to replay one, I prefer Fallout 1 because it's just more... It's not that it's more linear, it's more condensed. I know if I start Fallout 1, I can finish it in about a week. With Fallout 2, it's way more daunting. So I've got 2 full playthroughs of Fallout 2, but I haven't got any need to start it up again. Because there's supposed to be another little cutscene if you do wait after beating the game. Oh, I should go sleep then. Oh, is it Rhea Silmain? It might be Rhea Silmain congratulating me, right? So the game map is the size of Britain. Yeah, it is in Daggerfall. It's the size of Britain in Daggerfall. In Arena, it's endless. It's like Minecraft. It keeps generating in front of you, but there is a point where it breaks. But I was trying to find where that was. But let's rest first. Let's rest for like 3 days, see if that's enough. Camp for a while, 72 hours. Nothing there. Let's like rest for 30 days then. What is the longest you can get a room? Hello, can I stay for a year? No. You can only do double digits. Reject. Hello. Can I get... Let's get a single room. Get a room, single room. 99 days. 990 gold, yep. 2,200 hours, I think. Let's try that. Rest, camp, 2. Oh, you can only rest. Okay, let's rest 999. We're not getting anything. 999. Oh, well, the game's starting to break. Let's come back. 999. Oh, we can over 378. 375. Oh, the game is getting pretty glitchy. Let's leave. No, it looks the same so far. The map wraps around when you try to get to from city to city. Oh, how do you break it then? Because I've seen screenshots. They call it like the edge of the world, where eventually the game starts to break. Rest for an entire year. Is that what I need to do? Let's try it then. We did 99 days, so we need to do 99 days 3 times. Whoops. Turn our light spell on. I want to see what the light looks like outside. Oh, it just turns light on all around us. Okay. Particularly, you should play the EEs of Boulders and Icewood. Yeah, Baldur's Gate for sure. It's like it's just a city. Did we find the city already? Like behind us? Get around this way? Or it's just like a village? Yeah, see, so they have villages out in the wilderness. That's pretty cool. In certain versions of the game, there's a final message from Rhea, except the game shows the graphic of Jagoth on. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't got that for some reason. Let's try sleeping for a whole year. Oh, we still have a few hours left. Camp for 30 hours. We only have 3 hours remaining. 3 hours. Yeah, we're just trying to break the game now. I'll do this for about 10 more minutes until 4 PM and then I'll sign off. See if we can try and break it. Get a room for another 99 days. Camp for 999. Whoa, the game's getting really... 376. Oh, 20 left. 2 hours left. 2. Okay. Do another 99 and see if that does anything. I don't think we're gonna magically get a cutscene now, but just for fun. $9.99. $376. Let's rest for those. Okay. No, it doesn't look like waiting long enough does anything, because we've rated 399s now. I guess if we do one more, that will be a year, right? Let's do that. Just so we can say we've done a whole year. I think nothing will happen, yeah. Final message from Rhea Silman was cut from the game and would have said, oh, okay. Bye then, gotta go. Thanks, you, Sack Snyder. Thanks for the €2, man. Let's get out of here. See you, Zach. Yep. Well, at the very least, you would have slept until the event of Daggerfall take place. Yeah, for sure. No, so that hasn't done anything. Let's just keep running east for 10 minutes and see if anything happens. If not, I'll just sign off. And we can all agree then that Arena is the most stable game of all time. Lets you run forever. Totally. Yeah, at the moment, I stand by 5 out of 10 as a review. But obviously my analysis isn't a review anyway. It's going to be analysing what the game does and does not do. And I let the viewer then conclude like what they think based on what I said. But I'd say most Elder Scrolls fans should probably at least boot it up once. If it's only to die in the prison, because it's the true Elder Scrolls experience, you know? They can truly say then they're a full Elder Scrolls fan because they've died in the prison. Especially because it's free now on Steam, anyone can check it out. Arena is indeed the game, yep. Maybe you'll metamorphise into a butterfly. Maybe. Maybe the more I analyse it, I'll be like, guys, Arena is the best game of all time. 10 out of 10. Play it now. It'll be fun modding project, to be honest, to have you play through Arena as a Daggerfall as Arena's champion. I would see that as like a new game plus, you know, which is something they should totally do. Let's try swimming. Like, you can start the game with like good stats, you know, like my current stats, and with that you make a Daggerfall harder, so it's like Daggerfall New Game Plus. I would like to do that. There was a cut option to import your character. Originally, you were going to be able to import your character into Daggerfall, but it was cut. That would have been really cool. What you're going to do after Arena? So I'm going to be just taking about 6 weeks to analyze this game. And then when that video is released, I'm going to do 1 or 2 smaller videos. So something like, I might review Tamriel Rebuilt, something like that. You know, like how I reviewed Skygerfall. So I'm going to review a mod, and I might do one other smaller video, just to like palette cleanse. Oh, is this a dungeon? Just so I don't get bored of playing games all the time. And then I'm going to check out Battlespire. Arena and Daggerfall have been free since 2009. Yeah, on the website they have, on Bethesda's website. But they're on Steam now, so everyone can access them. Yeah, so this is just a random dungeon. Okay, cool. I'm not going to do that. We're just going to keep running. Welcome to the stream, Habib. We beat the game. We have won. I'm going to keep going east until the game breaks, or until we hit 4 PM. Whichever comes soon. I like the swimming music. It's really tranquil. Morrowind to me was like nothing I've ever played. It was like a few weeks of a different world. Yeah, same. I loved Morrowind. It's my favorite Elder Scrolls, even though I really enjoy Daggerfall. Morrowind still ekes out in front of it just about. Some of that might be nostalgia, of course, but still. Yeah, I'll catch the VOD for sure. Had a busy day today. Yeah, that's fine, man. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, it was crazy. I had to basically pass wall my way for the entirety of the Imperial Palace because I was so underleveled. I'm level 18. We fought Jagothon one-on-one. I wanted to try and pass wall and hit the red gem to kill him instantly, but he silenced me, so we had to fight him. It's a good battle. Everything is rosy with time. Yeah. Yeah, have a good day, Habib. Well, I hope your day was good anyway. I quite enjoy busy days. I feel very accomplished after them. Like, I definitely will after today. Even though all I did all week was basically just play a video game. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be able to break the game. I wonder how long you do have to run for it to finally collapse in on itself. I feel sorry for the people who tried to run between cities. It must have been very heartbreaking when the game finally broke or they just gave up. It's ironic that the wilderness actually has more thing to do in it than Daggerfall because it's more dense. There's more dungeons per 100 steps, for example. That's not a good way to describe it, but there's more things directly in front of you, like constantly things are popping up. Like that's a castle, that's a dungeon right there. There's loads of dungeons around, there's loads of inns. It's all random, of course, but same. Yeah, I love like productive days, even though they're really busy and stressful at the time. You go to bed knowing like, yeah, I accomplished a lot today. Great feeling. Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulakon, and bring my engraved ring of healing. I have need of it. Fog off, So it actually sounds more like this. Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart. I hate Fog off. I can never nail his voice, but so annoying. What else were done dirty in Morrowind? The voice. I saw a video yesterday saying that after some time, the city he left from suddenly reappeared, and then he continued, and then it happened again and again. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the guy who ran all the way across Daggerfall. He did a video on Arena, and that's what he said. But I've seen a screenshot on the UESP's Twitter where they showed the glitch lands, and there's a point where if you keep running, but I don't know how long for, you hit the glitch lands where the game starts like breaking. But I don't think we're gonna be able to hit it from the looks of it. Jeez, you're still streaming. Remember the rest. Remember this rest and drink water. Yeah, we're about. Don't worry, Green Tea. We're about the wind up now. Game's over. We're trying to break it, but we're not having much luck. The game was actually, of all the times it's crashed, this is the one time it's staying stable. But he ran for hours. Yep, we slept for an entire year in an inn. We only got a few graphical bugs, nothing more. And we have ran for hours. What the hell is this? Is this like a castle and a crypt combined? This is weird. This is a castle and a crypt. Yeah, this is a dungeon, I guess. Yeah. Okay, cool. Random dungeons. I like that there's so many random dungeons in the wilderness. Alright, I'm out. Congratulations, Jwlar. Thank Cooperkins. And look forward to the analysis in the coming weeks. Yep, sometimes before, you should do a little streams in between. Definitely. I enjoy streaming. I want to do some more. Take it easy, Capo. Yeah, thanks for checking in, man. Yeah. Saying that, guys, I think I'm going to be winding up soon as well. I don't think we're going to be able to break the game. Let's just chat for a little bit until 4. But yeah, thanks everyone for checking in. We did it in a week. I'm impressed with myself, to be honest. How many hours was that? 10 plus 24? Wait, no. 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. 28 hours. We finished the game in 28 hours, almost exactly. Yeah, I'm impressed I finished it in a week. That was crazy. So this video will be 5 hours, this episode. Yeah, this was a shorter one. Our first episode was 5 hours and the last one was 5 hours. And 6 hours for all the other ones. So this will be on the second channel tonight, hopefully. I'll try and upload it before I have to leave for the vacation. If I don't upload it in time, it'll be uploaded tomorrow morning. Because I'll just use my phone connection. But damn, that was crazy. I'm looking forward to streaming some Daggerfall Unity and some Battlespire in the future for sure. Thanks everyone for being here. It was a great time. Highlight video should be up in a week or two. And then the analysis 3 to 4 weeks after that. Thanks again, everyone. I'll see you whenever we next stream. See you all. Bye.